Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to a daytime UFC event. Oh my god, can't wait for this one. Nathan will be here shortly and we will start going over all of our bets, predictions, all that fun stuff for UFC. I know we lost the Pete Rodriguez in a hilarious comeback. Not really comeback, but just comment from Natan Levy. Coming out hot. Let's see. Looks like the ESPN feed is going to start at noon Eastern, and then we got a 3 o'clock Eastern start on the main card. So we will get going there. Text Nathan. Shoot, where is my fight list? Thanks everybody for joining us on this morning. We will wait just a little bit until we get more people in here, and by more people I mean Nathan, the co-host. All right, let's take a look here at the updated fight schedule as we have it for today. Alrighty, Rose Clark and Lisboa battle in green. Oh, Mandy Böhm and Ji-yeon Kim. Ooh. Ooh. There's my first noticeable spelling mistake. Douglas Silva Andrade versus Cody Stamann, Sherman and Williams, Brown and McGee. Ooh, there's another one. Means and Morono, Potieria. There's another spelling error. I should have somebody come in proofread. Daniel Rodriguez, Ian Garry, Anthony Smith, Johnny Walker, and Rozenstruik and Almeida. All right, plays that we have our 5% play that is up on Wager Talk. And then a smaller play that we're going to do, we've got Stamann will start round 2, Battle will start round 2, and Böhm will start round 3. So, yeah.
All right, honey, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh,
Artwork in the morning?
that's right. It's a Mother's Day card Tallulah made.
What?
What's up, everybody?
How's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Good. Good.
You can say hi, honey. You can say hi. Oh my gosh. All right. This is what happens at 12 o'clock.
Look who it is, Tallulah.
Mamma Mia!
Mamma Mia, you made a Mother's Day card for your mom, didn't you?
No.
No. What are you gonna do for your mom for Mother's Day tomorrow?
It's for Laura.
Oh, it's for Laura.
Whoa. Okay, say goodbye.
And guess what, Andy?
What, Tallulah?
I made one for my mom too.
Nice.
And Mamma Mia, chicken butt.
All right.
Oh, they're so cute at this age.
Okay. Here, Tallulah, please. Okay, honey, you gotta go. You gotta leave Daddy alone for a second, okay?
No, thank you.
No, thank you. All right.
Dealing with
Mamma
the.
Mia.
Okay, honey. No. It's enough. Turn it down.
All right. Dealing with someone on Twitter, Nathan, who is attempting to catch me in a lie. Except I didn't lie, but he's fighting hard. He's asking about a play that he's like, why didn't this play get graded yesterday? It's like, well, I have to manually grade that play. It doesn't get graded automatically by the system. He's like, okay, it's just strange, how other plays are graded, but not that one. And it's like, just calm down, man.
Yeah, just chill
Just
out.
calm down. It'll get graded, bro. It is the morning, and not everyone is operating at 100%. All right. I guess we can start going through these fights. We've been tracking the point spreads, the +3.5, and boy, it does seem like if you like the underdog, take the +3.5. It seems like those are some pretty good. Those are pretty good
Yeah.
bets, huh?
Well, I'm saying I think a good one would be the I mean, if it goes the distance, it's going to be the Rodriguez.
I was thinking that
Rodriguez
too.
eating Garry. I mean,
I
this
thinking
morning. I
that
was like,
too.
it's got to be.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know.
yeah. We could start going through these. Morning, Seth.
Hey, Seth.
Oh, I got to make your banner. Seth has an entrance song now.
Nice. Well done. Let's do it. Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Okay. Seth asked for. There's an iconic viral video. Do you remember where the guy in the crowd is yelling for the MMA fighter to twist the guy's dick? Do you remember?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Seth wanted that
Yeah,
one
yeah.
with a country fiddle.
Mm.
So, all right, Seth, here you go. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. All right, everyone. Look who's entered.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh, dick twist!
I like it.
Pretty good. So, Seth, is that good enough for your country? Pretty accurate, I would say. Great sound bite. The grab his dick and twist it. The old
D twist.
old dick twister.
Oh, D-twist.
Mhm.
All right, you want to start going through these fights here?
Let's go.
All right, Jessica Rose Clark, Tainara Lisboa. Boy, these lines have shifted, and now Jessica Rose Clark is +3.5. I actually liked Lisboa earlier in the week as the underdog. She's fought terrible competition, but I do kind of like her skill set, and I was like, her background is Muay Thai, but I've seen her get takedowns and kind of lay on opponents and get wins that way, which is Jessica Rose Clark's weakness. So I guess I'm not surprised that this line has moved so much. And then you get Rose Clark +3.5 rounds, which I think that's a great one because
Mm-hmm.
it's certainly not going to be a walkover. But my worry is Rose Clark has lost 2 by armbar. I don't know if this.
Yeah, I don't think that. Well, the thing is, I don't think what's her name has that inner.
Lisboa is not going to.
Lisboa. It's either Lisboa is going to put on a performance or Rose Clark's going to smash her. That, I mean, it's just such a. I mean, because Rose, she's fought the better competition. Yeah, she got the 2 arm bars when she first came in. We thought she was somebody. She's got. I mean, she's going to be the much like thicker, wider. If it goes wrestling, if it goes clinch work, I think Rose Clark has it. But again, it's a trash fight. And I like the Rose as the underdog. I mean, now that she's the underdog, it's like,
I know. Isn't that amazing how it changed earlier this week? I
Yeah.
was like, man, I kind of like Lisboa. Now it's changed. I'm like, man, I like Rose Clark.
yeah, it's such a crap fight. But if you can get you can get the lady who at least has like 5 fights in the UFC, has won some of
Yes.
them against somebody who has fought like, hasn't she? She's only fought how many times? But it's like once every year or 3 years.
It's strange.
And
It's
her
a little strange.
competition is so bad. So it's
It's
like,
really bad. Part of me wants to bring up the Padilla and Bedoya. Like, okay, they fought trash competition. They didn't they didn't win Contender Series or Ultimate Fight or anything. The UFC chose them to get in there. So it's like, I wonder if.
yeah,
I
you don't know.
wonder.
That's it. I mean, it's like, well, yeah, it's the what's her name against Egger, who just came in there.
Oh yeah, that's the other one.
I mean, and got that knee bar out of nowhere, really pissing everybody off.
Absolutely. Brian
I
Battle.
just gonna say, look,
Yeah.
hey, it might be like live lines or something. I like the Rose Clark 3.5. I love that.
Yeah.
And could be some live lines, but
Lisboa
it's just
soccer mom.
yeah.
Brian Battle, Gabe Green, intriguing matchup. We have this to start round 2 as part of our smaller play. I mean, both guys super tough. It's gonna be hard to knock either of these guys out. I know Battle had that flash knockout of Sato, but Sato has been knocked out and was on a
Oh
losing
no, yeah, and
streak.
Battle had such a bad weight cut, man. He looked like absolute trash. Haircut theory does come into play too because he chopped all of his hair off and dyed it blonde.
I'm worried about that one, but I have a bet on Battle.
Yeah,
So the plus 3.5 is interesting. I think this is a close fight. I like it to start round 2, because both guys are pretty tough. They don't finish a lot of their opponents, and I think we could see some clinch and wrestling. So I think this screams good fight, but lasts a while. Probably goes a distance.
I say definitely. I mean, it starts. Battle has the opportunity, I think, on the ground with his submission, not on like. I think he's good off his back and throwing up submissions. Gabe's got a very surprising, like his gas tank. He can just go and go and go. So it might be a situation where another live bet, because of such a short notice replacement, really crappy weight cut, that maybe Battle does, gas in the later rounds, and Gabe's able to do something. But I mean, if Battle had a full camp and looked good, I'd be Battle all day because I like him on the feet. I think he's got a better submission game. Yeah, I just think Gabe will keep coming forward. He can take a shot. They both can take a shot. So yeah, it's a little it's funky that everyone's on. That everyone's on Battle, but yet the lines haven't changed. This is a very weird card in regards to odds because same thing with Rodriguez and same thing with Battle.
I'm with you in this one. I've not seen anybody be like, oh yeah, Gabe Green all the way, or like, oh
Yeah,
I love
but he's
Gabe
still
Green's game. Something.
Yeah, but Battle's still plus 110 or whatever it was. I mean,
Yeah.
he's still,
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What is the next one? Mandy, Böhm, and Ji-yeon Kim. Yikes. We have this to start round 3. Well, Nathan, you and I did a Bellator piece with Stamann and Battle, so obviously we can't do that one. But for Wager Talk, we did Böhm and Kim. Neither of these women are finishers.
Yeah.
They're not going to. I doubt we see a finish here. I like Böhm plus 3.5, but I have this rule to not bet on a fight like this.
No, Böhm's terrible. I do think that this is something I was with you, and then I do have a little itch on the back of my neck because listening to Clint and watching the weigh-ins, I didn't know what was up, but they were getting in each other's face, and then it looked like Kim was crying, like after the face-off when she turned away, like tears in her eyes and stuff.
Really?
And then watching Clint's like undefeated thing afterwards, I guess the word is that when they were originally scheduled to fight and Böhm pulled out, Kim missed her grandmother's funeral for that fight, in which Böhm pulled out of. So Kim's like
pissed,
like absolutely pissed. And like Clint's like, I think it's Kim inside the distance. I think Kim's gonna go out there and just wreck Böhm. And like, after seeing the face-offs and the amount of emotion, part of me I don't know, in a weird world, like sees it happening or something. But that's just that was just a last minute like read thing. Looking at that and then hearing Clint say that, I was like, holy shit, man.
Yeah,
But,
I didn't know that. Damn.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Kim is not very good. It's one thing to want to do it, and boy, I worry about an adrenaline dump.
Exactly.
That burned me yesterday.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, dude.
Barnaby, within the first minute and 30, Nathan, I knew exactly what was getting ready to happen. First minute and 30 seconds, I was like, oh no. He tried to murder the guy in the first minute. And it was just like, dude, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What are so Douglas, Silva, Andrade, Cody Stamann. We have this one to start round 2. I think it's a pretty even fight. I like the level of competition that Andrade just fought recently over Cody Stamann. That being said, Andrade is older. I think they fight pretty similar. I think you'll see some clinch. striking. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a little bit of everything in this fight. I
Yeah, I
guess.
mean, I'm with you. I think that Stamann's gonna. I definitely see it start around 2. I do like. I mean, Douglas is the consummate underdog, getting the upsets. He's even though he's older, since he went up in weight class and doesn't have to cut all that weight. He looks absolutely fantastic, and he's got heat in his hands.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Um,
I'll tell you
let's
that.
see.
Mommy's going to pick up Tatum and
Okay.
she's gonna have to take them all the way to Tatum's house.
Sorry, Jim. I won't
Okay.
talk about that anymore.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good, honey.
Yeah, I think it's a long fight. Well, when you were saying about Douglas, the underdog that just constantly gets misvalued, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks because he's older that he's. I think he's had a resurgence since he went up in weight class. I think it's going to be a much. I mean, what is it right now? He's a plus 225 to -1, or what is that? I don't know. I can't see it.
Right now on DraftKings, I'm showing him at Douglas is plus 130.
Okay,
So it's kind of hovered around Stamann
that's where it would be.
160.
I mean, I see Stamann can eke out the decision, the wrestling win, which I think he is going to do. If he tries to stand with Andrade, I think he's got a chance to get caught in the first. But if Cody stays, relatively at distance or then keeps it up against the cage and implements his wrestling, then I think he's got a sure path to victory. I just wouldn't count. I like where the odds are because I would not count Andrade out. I do think that he can get the upset.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got Chase Sherman and Karl Williams. I saw Kyle put out a funny tweet pulling up Chase Sherman, and he was like, "Is this like the Smiling Sam Alvey contract? Like where Chase is just brought in to kind of get beat up by these guys? I mean, he has one win. It's a knockout over Jared Vandera, who's not in the UFC anymore. Facing Karl Williams. We all know about. Come on, Karl. Karl got his first UFC fight out of the way. He did gas himself a couple times, but he managed it against Dresky. And I mean, Sherman's lack of takedown defense and lack of ground game is probably his undoing. That's why you're seeing the -410. I don't see why Karl would want to stand. And I mean, because Sherman's a striker. I don't think he's a great striker, but he is a striker. So I kind of like, I don't think Karl finishes. He's not really a finishing type, but I think Chase Sherman, if he gets down on the ground, gets tired. Exactly. And Karl's got a weird, he's got a weird, like Karl Williams can get tired when striking, but when wrestling, it's just like he can go all. It's like a different cardio.
Yeah,
it's a different cardio set.
It's like people who do the stairs can't run, and then people who run can't do the stairs. It's like it's a different muscle group or whatever it is. But he seems to have cardio for days when he's grappling. But he throws a couple lefts and he's like, "All right, we're grappling because my arms, I can't lift them."
Matt Brown and Court McGee. Yikes. I don't know what the analysis is.
It's Court McGee.
Is it,
I mean,
though?
God love Matt Brown, but here's the thing. I think this fight goes the distance. I think it's just two dudes that are just gonna stand around and bang each other out of respect. And I mean, Court McGee, he's the more active fighter, the younger of the two. I do like his forward pressure. I like his wrestling, which I think is going to sap the tank of Matt Brown. I think Matt Brown is live in the first round. But then after that, I think just the pressure that Court puts on, and he's got cardio to go all 3 rounds. I mean, I definitely favor him. I do see a world in which Matt Brown does catch Court, but they're not really at this, age. I don't really see the power being there. So, I feel like this fight just goes a distance.
Tim Means, Alex Morono. I mean, you can't really look at Alex Morono's last fight and take much out of it. It was very, very last second. He was clearly not in shape. He got knocked out in the third. I think it was a miracle he made it to the third because
he was like winning that fight. If he wouldn't have got knocked out, it was his. Like it was.
I know, but even then, he just wasn't in shape.
Oh, I know. He just showed up, whatever. Well, his weigh-ins look so bad. Court he looked like a zombie on the scale.
What? Who did?
not Corey McGee, Alex Morono looked terrible at the weigh-ins. Like
I
absolutely.
feel like he always does, though.
Yeah, I mean it was. Yeah, yeah. He just seemed worse than usual. But anyway, I do like him over Tim Means. I mean, just the difference in styles. The
Yeah, Means is a little like he's a little awkward in the way he moves.
mhm.
He got caught bad against Max Griffin. I mean, he recovered and all that, but I think on the feet, Morono catches him a few times.
I feel
Uh,
like the same. Yeah, I feel like the volume's going to be there for Morono, and I think he's just going to move around the side, throw the 1-2s. He's not going to try to do a lot of the dirty boxing
yeah,
that Tim Means is going to try to get into. I mean, if he goes up against the Gage and Means is able to land a couple of those, dangerous elbows, it could be something different. But I see Morono just kind of picking him apart from the outside, just making it a kind of it goes the distance or starts round 2 for sure.
Potieria and Carlos Ulberg. I've been high on Ulberg. Love his trajectory. Love his progression in each fight. It kind of bothers me. I don't know why it bothers me, but I cringe when people are like, well, he had that cardio issue in his first UFC fight, and it was like, have you not watched him? I mean, and they're like, well, he did go to decision against Fabio Charant, and it was like, yeah, that entire fight was for him to get 3 rounds. Like that entire fight was just try and weather the cardio storm. Like I think they probably told him take it 3 rounds just because he
Yeah, no,
wasn't going for the kill shot or anything in that
well,
fight.
I think it was he wanted to prove to himself after gassing in his debut fight against Nchukwu. Like,
Which, by the way, that loss doesn't look too bad now.
no, I mean, and he was dominating. If he would have went to the body instead of the head, he made the mistake because Kennedy's got an amazing shell game. I mean, his arms are so long when he shells up, it's like
Yep.
the only thing you can do is hit the ribs, really. And he just gassed himself out. Otherwise, I mean, he was definitely, kind of winning the fight for sure. Proved that he has the gas tank to go 3 rounds against a power puncher, which he was able to kind of just avoid and do with what he wanted. And then he really started to put on a showcase in his last 2 fights where he's like KOing fools. So, yeah, I'm with you. I love, and I don't like, yeah, and the fact that they keep bringing up the Kennedy Nchukwu fight, just it's weird to me. That's like the only negative they have is his 4 fights ago on his debut against a crowd. There was a pay-per-view, like, whatever. I mean, Poirier, I just don't. He's I think he's got good striking. He's got somewhat submission game, but really, I didn't like him in his debut fight. And then they gave him Shogun. Come on. They wanted Shogun to win. They were like, you can do it against this guy, and he just couldn't do it. So
no. Yeah, I'm with you. Potieria has a lot of holes in his game. I mean, these two guys recently fought Nikolai Negamorano, and Potieria got knocked out on the feet. Ulberg flatlined him in the first round. So, I mean, Negamorano tried wrestling with Potieria and tired Potieria out, and then knocked him out. I thought Ulberg did such a fantastic job of keeping the distance, landing some leg kicks, and bang. Those leg kicks last time from Ulberg were impressive. I had forgotten about those. Just a couple of them really tuned up the legs. And the other thing is this Ulberg, dude, he spars with Adesanya and a bunch of just like heavy hitters. So he's got great guys around him. I think he just keeps ascending. Daniel Rodriguez and Ian Garry. This is a strange one, man. For the life of me, I can't figure out why Ian Garry is still this big of a favorite.
I have no idea. And the fact that I'm with you. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I mean, Garry, technically got a KO, but he's just his striking is good. It's serviceable, but it doesn't put the fear of God into anybody. He's more of a points fighter at this point. Rodriguez has been through a lot. He's seen it all. He's not going to be scared of someone like Ian Garry. I think he probably pushes forward and works the clinch. I don't think Gary's strikes will intimidate him that much. I think it's really close. And like we were saying, the plus 3.5, absolutely. This is the point spread of the day, because I think 1 round goes to Rodriguez purely on like a takedown.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think Rodriguez gets 1 round at least by getting clinch, body work, and takedown. I don't know what to make of Ian Garry, man. It's like flashy, looks good, like good looking guy, ripped, like tall, like, but it's like, eh,
I mean,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Well, watching the tape, here's the deal. I think that Ian Garry will win based upon just I don't know, his switch stance and out able to move to the outside, left and right. The only thing I don't like is he doesn't move his head off the straight, like he doesn't really have good head movement. And Rodriguez has a very good jab that I can see him just catching Ian all night with.
Yeah.
Right. But Ian, I think he's much better underrated grappler on the ground. So if it does go down, I can see him threatening with a submission. It's just like, if Rodriguez is able to get on the inside, gas Ian Garry with the pressure that he puts forward, I think it could get very interesting. And that plus 3.5 is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Because if Ian's not able to get him out of there, it's going to be sketchy. So,
yeah.
And the odds haven't changed. That was the one thing. Everyone is talking Rodriguez and that he could get the upset, and yet the money still keeps coming in on Ian Garry. And it's just he should not be this big a favorite, and it's crazy that it hasn't come closer.
Yeah, yeah. I see it's $25 up on Wager Talk right now. Just click on my profile and you'll see it right there. Vita says the way these two have been talking, I don't think this one will go the distance. Lots of value on not go the distance. My amateur opinion. All right, I like it. Yeah, the line is very strange on this one. Anthony Smith and Johnny Walker. Yikes! I don't want any money involved in this fight. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, does Smith catch Walker on the chin and knock him out, or is Smith's ankle really? Is his leg totally healed? Is Smith ready to go off into the sunset as an announcer? Like, there's so many weird.
There's a lot of
variables.
In this. It's like, and Johnny Walker, is he really that good? He was on a a losing streak until he beat Ihor Cutelaba. Ihor Cutelaba fucking sucks. So
yeah, which we didn't know. Like Cutelaba, I don't think we knew it. He sucked. Way back.
You don't know who you're. Well, no, he is such bad fight IQ that it's just like I don't see anyone beating him is something that's like. Ugh. And then who did he fight right after that? Who did Johnny Walker fight?
Remember he did the horrific fight against Thiago Santos where they landed. I think they landed like 30 punches in 5 rounds. It was terrible. He beat Paul Craig.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Which was just a horrible matchup for Paul Craig.
Yeah, the tall, lengthy striker who just was gonna, stay at distance. It was a bad matchup.
Yes. Icy, yes, we do have a video on the road to millions. Didn't do one today. We'll go over it though. But if you go to my Twitter profile, it's the pinned tweet at the top that'll take you to the full video, and then we do the daily ones as well. So, I mean, he did lose that decision to Santos, then KO'd by Jamal Hill, whatever. Yeah, beat Cutelaba and Craig. I just don't know where Anthony Smith's head is. I mean, I think Anthony Smith has a really good career ahead of him in announcing. He's one that I think will be doing this for a while. I think he moves up kind of with his announcing. He's got a really good look in the studio. He sounds great. I like his I like the information and the knowledge that he brings. So is he really into this fight?
Yeah, probably. I mean, who,
so
it's a stay away, man.
Yeah. And then finally, Rozenstruik versus Almeida. I mean, I will just say I'm stunned that Almeida is minus 500 over Rozenstruik. I get why Almeida was minus 500 over Shamil. I don't get why he's minus 500 over Rozenstruik. Like, when Almeida fought Shamil, it was like, what's Shamil's path to victory? And you were like, I have no idea. Like, what if Almeida trips coming out of the corner and
somebody shoots him? Like, that'd be
but with Rozenstruik, I have paths to victory. I have Almeida getting hit harder than he's ever been hit before.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big Almeida still is. Did you see the face off?
Yes.
Like, I was like, he came in 30 pounds lower or whatever it is, right? Like, it was still just towering. over Rozenstruik. I was like, oh my
Yes.
God. Okay, well, but yeah, Rozenstruik's his only path. You might as well just take it, right? Like, if you are going to bet the underdog, you bet him by KO and get
Yeah.
a little more on that plus money.
Yes.
But
Yeah. So Jim has 4 escalator. We'll work on Jim's spelling of escalator. Main event, 4 escalator plays under. So he likes all of them under. Can't argue with those. Yes, Jim, let's go 12-0 on those. I actually think there's a little bit of value in Rozenstruik. I'm not betting it though. But the unders is definitely kind of
the way to be. Yeah.
the way to go. So all right, it looks like we're ready to go here. It's 12 o'clock. Now they have a 3 o'clock hard start on ABC, so like they are going to drag this out.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is not, even though it's fight night, they are not going to start the main card before 3 o'clock. So it could be a little bit of a long type of day, or at least a long type of morning. How did you? I gotta ask. How did you like call that the wild?
I just watched a little
Yesterday?
bit of the
God, that was awesome, man.
Yeah, I was just watching it, and I watched Wild first. I was like, okay, I wanted to, I don't know, for whatever reason. And I was just, oh, I like it. Okay, he's big for the division. He's got good striking. Like this other guy, I must be very impressive. And so then I watched the other guy, and I was like, wait a second, what's going on here? I just thought that Wild had the better striking. He's like his takedown defense and get up game is outstanding. Like it's next level. And so if the other guy I felt like couldn't get it to the ground and keep it there, I felt Wild was going to have him on the feet. So I didn't get to watch it, but you said that he won by decision. So
pretty convincing.
Yeah,
like it wasn't that close. So, yeah. So we got a bunch of soccer plays going off, and this 5% play is going to be a big one. We sneaked out the make the cut parlay, Nathan, which I thought was dead. I don't know how we hit it. I seriously, like, that changed our entire week. And I mean, I'll talk about it now because we got a lot of time to kill. But if you guys have FanDuel, you can probably do the road to millions just with the make the cut parlay in golf. Like, even yesterday, where our guys were just playing terrible, they both snuck in, and we cashed it. This is like a bunch of them in a row. Next week we've got a major, so we'll have all the big name guys, so we should be able to cash those. But dude, our guys played so terrible. Like, 2 of them played so bad on the first day. I just like I chalked it up as a loss. I was like, this is over. And then one of our other guys went out in the morning yesterday. He played good. He got to 4 under. And I was like, man, I think this cut's going to be at -4. And so then we had one more guy who was in the afternoon, and I'm like, okay, we got a shot here. And he birdies the first hole, and I'm like, okay, all right, we just need 3 more birdies, and then he bogeys the next 2. And I was like, all right, we're fucking over. So he's spraying the ball all over. Oh, and by the way, Thursday he was one of the first guys to tee off. So I've got ESPN Plus ready to go, like 8:30 in the morning. All right, let's watch these guys. They go live, and the first thing I see is one of our guy, and his arm is covered in KT tape. And I was like, well, this is great. He's hurt. Wonderful. So our last guy, and it's the end of the day. And when I say end of the day, Nathan, I mean, like, there's only a few guys left on the course. Our guy gets to 4 under, and we get to the point where we're like, wait, if he like makes another birdie and goes to 5 under, he might move the cut and fuck the other guy that we have in the play. So he does make it to 5 under, and it comes down to the last player. This guy's name is David Muchaluzzi. I've never heard of this man. He was the
Mhm.
last guy on the golf course. He's -4, and he has a 11-foot putt on 18. If he makes it, the cut moves, and we get fucked. If he misses it, the cut stays the same, and we win by a tie. And dude lipped out the putt. So this unknown golfer, David Muchaluzzi, thank you.
Like
Thank
fucking,
you.
woo.
You made us
That's
a
awesome.
lot of money. So it was yes, it was an
That's
amazing back nine.
impressive.
So anyway, so yes, if you have FanDuel and you're getting our plays, you can keep it real simple and probably do a lot of damage with those. I know we've done well.
Mhm.
We've done well on those. So we got one more golf play pending. We'll
Andy,
have to
will you do
wait.
me a favor? Can you refresh you keep breaking up.
Oh, do
Like
I?
you keep pausing. I don't know if
Okay.
it's for anybody else, at least for my feed.
It's weird because you do too with me. So let me close some windows here and let's do a refresh. Okay. Close. 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 All right. I'm refreshing.
You're refreshing? Okay, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay. Is that a little better?
I think so. We'll
Okay.
see. How about you? Am I breaking? Am I
Looks better.
all right? All right, let's do this. Tainara Lisboa. Hmm.
God, this fucking guy on Twitter. God damn.
What's up?
Oh, this is my last response to him. He's on me why a play why a play wasn't graded yesterday. And it was like, what fucking difference does it make?
Hmm.
Why is this such a big deal? It will be graded. Doesn't affect anything. Nothing. Alrighty. All right.
I'm looking at next week's card, just wasting time.
Thank you, Rich. Thank you. I ordered two. I ordered two that permanently are in my bathroom. They're for spills only.
The beach towels, just
Mhm. Yep.
now. Do you buy them by the pack, Andy?
I got two of them.
Oh, okay.
Now, see, for spills, you don't need to spend a bunch of money on it. You can get the cheapo ones on Amazon.
Yeah.
But if it's dry, if it's touching this skin, it needs to be high quality. Then I'll spend the money. So
What's the thread count on those towels, Andy?
it's not about the thread count; it's about the poofiness, the fluffiness of
yeah.
of the things. But for the for the manual labor towels, you just need the thin, shitty ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, next week's card it's strange.
I mean, you got Hernandez and Shabazian. I think
Hernandez all day.
I mean, you got what Loopy.
Yeah, I will never be betting on Loopy ever again.
Mm.
I cannot figure out.
What
I
we're getting here.
I cannot figure it out with her. I just can't. I can't. I mean, Natalia Silva. I mean, fuck, she's minus 500, but she should roll through Leonardo.
Yeah.
I
I like Buckley over.
I'm glad to hear you say I love Buckley over.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Buckley over Fiallo.
Did
Yeah.
you see Chase Hooper's fighting again?
I see that. I'm like,
And he's a little bit of a
dude.
favorite. Is this going to be one of those like, why didn't we just bet it right now when Fior's minus 105? Like, seriously, was Hooper like permanently scarred by the ass whooping he took last?
Yeah, they're probably like, you got to fight, bud. Like you got one fight left.
So, I mean, I'll go back and look at film on Nick, but I mean, he lost a decision to Matej's Rebecki. That's a respectable loss.
Mhm.
That's like, and he didn't get finished by Rebecki, and Rebecki's takedown, get on the ground, who's way better than Hooper. So,
no, yeah, it's just I mean, Hooper's just some sub or bust, right? So
yeah, and I think it's pretty obvious how to beat him.
just don't go down.
Pound the shit,
just
and
beat
hit
the
him
shit
really
out of him with
hard.
feet, yeah.
Like he has no strikes coming back. That's the other
Yeah.
thing is like, just walk forward and punch him. He will not have any strike coming towards you that will phase you in the slightest.
Mhm.
So, Clayton Carpenter, they love Clayton Carpenter. They love them. Is that fight still on?
What?
DraftKings has a
Clay
lineup. The
and-
Clayton Carpenter, Steven Urseg.
I don't know.
Let's see.
He doesn't know it was canceled.
Canceled.
Yeah.
Damn.
And nothing's been booked yet.
Okay. Let's see. Latifi and Nascimento. Good God. Kosi and Urbina is a horrific fight. That is a horrific fight.
It
That
really is.
That is terrible.
Because I was like, Orion's so bad. Gilbert Urbina. And I was like, oh, shit.
It's like they found someone that Orion's is a favorite against. Yikes.
Yeah, like, why are they bringing this guy up from? I mean, he lost on the Ultimate Fighter, lost his exhibition. I don't know. They just got to try to fight. Contender Series isn't happening yet, so they're just bringing fools in. When is Contender Series start? It's got to be soon.
Yeah, it's getting there. Let's see. You got Carolina Kowalkiewicz versus Demopoulos. No opinion. Carlos Ferreira versus Michael Johnson. Yeah, I love Fiallo, or I love Buckley over Fiallo. I think Fiallo's. I think Fiallo's. I think Fiallo's been figured out.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's basic. Well, it's like if you give him any time to prepare, he kind of sucks. It's like he's only great when he's fighting every week.
Yep.
And he just comes forward with some bombs, but
yeah,
that's not going to work against
Maheshate.
So far, Buckley has won all of these. So he went up against Jordan Wright. Remember, that was like the.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just like glass cannons, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, lost by Chris Curtis, but again, Curtis, I thought Buckley was winning on the scorecards.
Oh yeah, that. Well yeah, because Curtis was he was he was shelling up. He was taking a lot of the blows and basically.
And he basically caught. Yeah, he caught a kick and then nailed Buckley. Fiallo ain't doing that. Tell you that.
No.
And then before that loses to Imavov. So, I mean, technically he's lost 2 in a row, but I don't think you're knocking him for losing to Chris Curtis and Imavov. Noah, you're against the Thai Panther. God, is she bulky and ripped? Good
she
Lord.
is. I was just about to say those traps, like the shoulders, like she's looking good.
She looks happy.
Mm-hmm.
You got to give her that. Let's see if we're looking at live lines. I don't know about many live lines in this one. We'll see if something presents itself. I think we'll know pretty quick if Lisboa's for real or a complete fraud.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty.
Max is on Lisboa. Okay. I gotta grab.
Why would you do that to yourself, Max? Why would you do that to yourself, dude? Come on. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Bubbles. I used to like Clark when she first came out. I thought she was going to be something, and then she just keeps fighting. She didn't have the best fight IQ for sure. Well, that's a price. That's definitely a price.
That was good enough. That was good.
That is a lot of beach towels, Max. That's
All right.
probably all the beach towels you'll ever need.
Good Lord, the strength advantage definitely goes to Rose Clark. My
Oh
God.
yeah.
Jeez, man, those legs and arms.
Mm-hmm.
Where did those come from?
All she could train was her legs, with her arm broke or whatever, her elbow.
That's true. Yeah, I don't think Clark wants us to get taken down, huh?
Mm-mm.
I watched bare knuckle fighting last night.
Was it good?
Well, it was definitely one of their lower. Like so,
Which could be really good.
I didn't realize it was going on, and I hate how they like all the bets go off as soon as the event starts. All the bets just disappear, which sucks because man, there was one fight in particular where I was like, he came on the screen, and I was like, oh no, and
Was
I
it like
could
long
not.
shorts or whatever?
I'll show you. And part of the reason was because they announced him from Evansville, Indiana, and I was like, no, a fucking hillbilly from Evansville, Indiana, trying to do bare knuckle fighting, no shot.
Did he get murdered?
Absolutely destroyed.
Nice.
like he
Nice.
was. The fight ended when the man was unconscious. So I have a great still frame of it. I'll pull up after this fight, but. Yeah, it was as soon as they showed him, they were like fighting out of Evansville, Indiana. I was like, nope, nope.
He's like, as he's getting out, like he's putting the cigarette
Yeah.
out, like, all right.
Yeah. All right, there we go. There's Lisboa getting Jessica Rose Clark on the ground. This is what I was. This is what I thought Lisboa could do. See that I think Rose Clark just blew this round. I think Lisboa gets
I
this
know.
round.
Yeah.
It's the full Jessica Rose Clark experience.
Mm-hmm. She's
Looks
back.
great. We're like,
She's
oh,
back.
look at those legs and arms, and then round one ends with her getting punched in the face while on the ground in half
Yep.
mount. Damn, we should have taken that +3.
Yeah.
We might have to start dabbling in some of these +3.5s.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think Lisboa just won the round. If she doesn't get finished, I think, yeah, she's -320 live already.
Oh, she's -165 on BetMGM.
She's what?
-165.
Whoa. You don't say.
Mm.
I got to look at the series prices. The Lakers play the Nuggets the
Are you
next
not going to
round.
watch the XFL championship game, Andy?
I'm not.
God damn it.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, my Lord.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Jessica's not even close to getting this takedown. Look where her hands are.
No, yeah, what's she
Not
doing?
even close.
Mhm.
Well, she's trying to survive. I mean, she
Yeah, true. She got rocked.
got clocked.
Oh, and grab the fence. What's up, P?
What time are you at?
What? You keep freezing up. I'm at 3:35.
I keep freezing up.
You still keep freezing up, yeah.
Damn it!
Do I
It does,
keep freezing
and
up?
it doesn't freeze up on my feed. In the chat, do I keep freezing up? Can y'all let me know? Because my feed that I see on the live recording seems like everything's fine.
Man.
Let me pull up the YouTube.
All right.
No freeze, not freezing. Okay. Haha. Yeah, Nathan, you were wrong.
You just did while you were laughing, you were like, ha, you're wrong, or whatever. I'm like, I'll try to
Is this
refresh
one of
my
those
screen.
where Phoenix has 17 like phone,
He's in there,
computer?
yeah, just talking to everybody, the entire internet.
Oh, it's Nathan. Nathan's edibles.
Could be.
Oh, that was so awesome. My wife went up to Michigan to bring back stuff. She came back. She was like, edibles or buy one, get one free. I was like, oh,
Jealous. So jealous. Yeah, let me know next time you guys go to Michigan.
yeah.
Bring me back some sand. I don't know.
We got your sand, Nathan. Rose Clark just keeps getting popped.
Mm-hmm.
Lisboa might KO. Rose Clark, man.
Oh, that knee to the head was brutal.
Was that grounded? That knee?
I don't know.
Was Rose Clark? I thought Clark was grounded.
But she
Just
got
kidding, maybe
yeah.
not. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me.
Okay.
I'll refresh. That worked well. Worked so well the last time we did it.
Fuck.
What time are you at?
Well, what?
What time?
I'm at 1 o'clock. 1 minute.
Okay. It's pretty close to 1 o'clock. Minus 1,300 on Lisboa. I mean, here we go with another like kind of no name. Like, oh, fought terrible competition.
Yeah, it just
Let's
comes
bring
in
her
out
into
of
UFC.
nowhere, and but at least it wasn't somebody like a Stephanie Edgar, where by all accounts, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
Edgar should kill the the. Oh, where's that trip? Oh my God, you're terrible. It's like she went in for the double, which is great. All she had to do was like sweep one of the legs, but no, she pushed for the cage. Yeah. She's not good.
No.
Hey, babe. What's up? Yes, hold on.
By the way, I think I'm gonna order. Oh, Nathan's leaving. He's had enough.
Ah,
This is a
what
very
is that
this is a
big
very
ass container?
this.
Yeah, I can't. You froze again. There. Oh, there it is.
Uh,
it's like literally like this, and I see nothing, and then it just blinks into existence. It's awesome.
Yeah, you might have a lot of people in your area using internet. It happens at Wager Talk all the time. Like, there's like at a certain time on Friday mornings, Andrew McGinnis's internet just doesn't work that well. It's like from 10 to 11, it doesn't work that well. Tony Mejia down in Florida from like 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock, it just doesn't work very good. So,
Everyone's on the internet.
yeah.
Kind of like everyone's washing the laundry.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Oh, Max.
I mean, nice, Max.
He's like, Lisboa is my sister.
Lock.
You did too. I just saw it. Thanks, honey. Mm.
Boo. Man, they're separating guys. They're separating people way too early. They did it Bellator yesterday, man. Good God. They had one ref that was like, if you weren't submitting or ground and pounding within 12 seconds, it was like, you're not, nope.
Like, get up.
It was like, hey, can we like, work for submissions or
No.
body position? No.
Not at all.
He's like, yeah, you can on your feet.
If she gets armbar,
Is she gonna lose again?
By an
By
armbar, that would be crazy.
Uh-oh. Those legs are in
Mhm.
good positions for Lisboa. You got to use those guns, Clark.
Mhm. Post-traumatic stress.
Wow. It might be a little aggressive description.
Mhm.
Do you smell bad decision coming for Rose Clark?
Oh my god.
Do you
that
smell
would be-
like we may give one of the first two to Rose Clark and then give
Mhm.
this one
like this
and
round right here, maybe,
10-8.
like, yeah, you gotta 10-8.
Like there's a and then somehow Rose Clark ends like,
Stand up, bros. God.
oh no.
Oh, and then
Are you serious?
wow, Max!
Nice job,
Holy
Max.
shit, bud!
That was
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Good job, Max.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh shit.
I won.
Max, where are you, bud? Holy
Dude,
crap,
that was
dude.
awesome, Max. Jessica Rose Clark just can't help herself.
Man.
All right, so here's a potential theory for these Bedoya and Padilla and Lisboa and Russian Ronda or whatever. So when we look at film, we're like, man, they fought trash. They fought like really bad. But if you notice, there's kind of a break between
Mhm.
like when they
Yeah.
fought those like bad fighters and then when they enter the UFC. I wonder if because when I wrote the article about Bedoya, I was like, I kind of like his skills. If he gets to a good gym with really good coaches, I think they can work with him. I wonder if that's what's happening with some of these fighters. If
It
like
probably is.
like
I mean, they're taking it from the regional, whatever in Brazil and actually, putting them in a good gym or vice versa. And
because Bedoya and Lisboa looked nothing like what they looked at when we studied film. Like nothing.
zero.
So I mean, like there were things that I liked about Lisboa, but I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. Bedoya didn't see that coming based on the film. But I wonder if that's how they end up or that's how they're getting these chances in UFC is if like they know like, hey, there's a prospect in Brazil. She's really good, but she's fighting terrible fighters and she has bad camp. A good camp just picked her up. They're going to work with her for a year, and then let's give her a shot. It would make sense.
I think you're right. I think that makes perfect sense, man. I mean, yeah, especially if it's somebody scouting and says, "Oh, this person's got some potential.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get him in the right. Let's put him with the right coaches, gym, whatever, and see what we can do." For sure, man. Oh, Andy, hey,
What is that? What is that?
that's my little floral.
Oh, your floral thing.
Yeah, it was a finish. So, yep.
And there's no alcohol in that. It's just what is it? CBD.
TH. No, Delta 8. So the legal.
Oh,
She was easy money. I mean, looking back,
Yeah.
it was easy money. But still, dude, yet to be a degenerate. I'm sorry, Max. You you like got kudos on the play, but my lord, like you could come back and be like, bro, call it 100%. You're like, did you? No, but
It's
that's
a good
awesome.
win.
It's awesome win. It's just a
Yeah.
terrifying. Yeah, and you should wait to the last. I even bet like finishes in the last 30
Finishes
seconds.
the
whatever,
last
like-
minute. Yeah.
Yeah, last minute. Oh, there he is, our
Great.
guy.
There's our guy in his shirt that doesn't quite fit between those the third and second button.
Mm-hmm. All right, Andy, I'll be right back. I'm gonna shut this down and try to reconnect again, and then see if that helps with our connection.
Okay. Nathan and I don't need help with our connection. We're like this, man. We're on the same page. We know internet disrupting our connection. Pretty good debut. Gets the finish. Not against a great fighter, but still against a veteran. Can't knock it. All right, next fight. Bryan Battle versus Gabe Green. Let's get this 1-2 start round 2. So they're gonna get how many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 5 more fights before 3 o'clock. That's not too bad. Not terrible. I gotta tell you, Nathan,
What's up?
I kind of like Battle's new hair.
You like it?
I do. I think I like it better.
I
Andy
see.
got a new nickname. You see that?
No, what's his new nickname?
Well, he got rid of Pooh Bear, thank God.
That was pretty bad.
What is it? It's damn it.
Is it fierce? Is it
The Butcher.
Death? Oh, the butcher battle. The butcher battle.
Way better than Pooh Bear.
For sure.
Bryan
What would have
Battle's
been worse than Pooh Bear? How could he have gone backwards?
well,
Shit Bear?
Shit Bear. There you go.
I think Pooh's even worse because it's just like Pooh Bear. Shit Bear would confuse your opponent.
His story about how he got the nickname Pooh Bear is pretty hilarious. Have you heard his story?
I don't think so. I can't remember if maybe.
He was shit talking to a teammate, and the teammate had no comebacks, and finally was just like, "Okay, Pooh Bear," and like the people in the gym started laughing, and Bryan Battle was like, "Don't call me Pooh Bear," like he hated it, which is. If you don't want to be called something, the best way to get everyone
the best way to get
call
a
you that
nickname is to be like, "Don't call me that."
Yeah,
You're like, all right, that.
So they did, and then his coach, there was something like his coach was signing him up for something, or was telling an announcer or something. The guy was like, "What's his nickname?" The coach was like, "Pooh Bear." The guy was like, "Wait, what?" That's the best thing. That's the best thing I've heard. So it just kind of stuck that way. It certainly was not his
It wasn't his choosing. Yeah,
It wasn't his choosing.
An unfortunate one.
Let's see. What's worse than Pooh Bear? Cupcake? Bryan Cupcake battle?
My Little Pony. I don't know, man. Yeah,
Cupcake. Tomato can.
Snugglepuss.
Tickle me
Bryan,
elbow.
Yeah, Snugglepuss battle. What?
Yeah, or maybe something like really cringy, like something about like tickle, like Bryan Tickler.
Tickle.
It's
Hates
tickle
being
toes.
tickled. Hates
Yeah.
being tickled battle. Like
It's Bryan hates to be tickled.
battle.
Battle. Hates to be tickled is pretty bad.
Ladybug.
Peace not battles. Get Ladybug.
Peace
Sugar-
not battle's funny.
Ladybug and sugar tits. I don't know.
Oh, they just called him Pooh Bear. That's a no-no.
Uh-oh.
They didn't get the memo.
Hates to be tickled is good.
Yeah. Hates to be tickled.
Tickled battle.
And the other guy's like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get him. Like, I'm gonna get this. Get him up against the cage. Yeah. Battle's like, no.
He's showing
Yeah.
defense. Oh man. Oh God. I guess the short notice would probably be why the line hasn't moved on Gabe Green and that kind of thing. I guess, and if he had a bad weight cut, like you said.
Yeah. I mean, he did look real bad. I do like Battle. I mean, I it's just weird.
So, at what point do you think we're gonna have to start going to the kiosks to bet those golf same game parlays?
Soon. We got to get a little map with some pins and be like, "This is where."
I accidentally put in. I accidentally had my phone sitting on the keyboard when I was doing the bets, and so I was trying to put that bet in, and a bunch of numbers went in the bet slip, and they were like, "You can't bet more than 16,000 on this," and I was like,
"You're like,
you're gonna let me put 16,000 on that?" I mean, we're not wagering half our bankroll, but now I don't think they'll let you tune them up for a couple years at $1,500 a pop, 2,000 a pop before to build up to 60. Surely they,
yeah.
But if they do, wow,
That's crazy. Yeah,
that's a lot.
That is.
So
it's cheddar.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man. After seeing those and knowing what we did to 5 Dimes years ago on these bets, I think we can.
That's a great idea. I mean, when you stumbled across that as a solution, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah. So what we're talking about, and don't tell anybody, is if you're betting if you're betting the golf to make the cut parlays on FanDuel, I think they're going to hit at such a big rate, they're probably going to draw some attention. And so good friend Jay Money was saying, go to the sports book, but bet at the kiosk. you can put those in at the kiosk. And so, like here in Indiana, you can only bet those make the cut parlays on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and those happen to be the days that the sports books are closed, but the kiosks are open 24/7. So you can probably get a pretty decent amount of money down on them.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is,
there's no tracking. You know, like you don't have to worry about doing it through your phone apps or whatever.
Yeah, I think I want to go down pretty like maybe this week or next week.
Give it a
see.
I think it's a good
but
idea.
They are fucking 2.5 hours away. That's the bitch of it. Is how fucking far away they are.
Or is there anything else? There's got to be something else in the area, right?
Not the kiosks. No. I looked, and they're just right on the state border. So
wait, which side? Which state? Which?
They're technically in Indiana, but there's a DraftKings casino that's just outside of Chicago on the other side of the border, and then one of the kiosks is up in Michigan City. It's literally called Michigan City, but it's technically in Indiana, and then French Lick outside of Cincinnati. So. Wow. Battle looks scrawny.
Yeah. Just booing him.
Who's booing him?
Oh, the crowd, because Battle's from.
Yeah.
Mr. Pissy Dribble.
I think the hair is a massive improvement
over
I do.
That he had before.
Yeah.
Wayne Spinola.
You're still going with Pooh Bear.
That's Pissy Dribble, Andy. Come on.
So many. Pissy Dribble.
Oh my God.
The fight has not started for me.
Oh, it hasn't started?
No. Is it over already?
I'm way ahead of you.
Oh my God. Well, that killed that play. Oh my God. Oh no.
Lord.
Damn it. I accidentally paused it, and then when I hit refresh, it was just over. The quickest to not start round 2, huh?
Yeah, no.
I didn't even see it.
It just he bum rushed him.
Oh, did he?
Actually, no, he didn't bum rush him. Gabe bum rushed him, got him up against the cage, was like whooping on him, and then Bryan Battle just caught him, caught him, and you'll see it. I mean, it was just.
I rewound it and watched it. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be shitting me.
I mean, look, he just comes in.
Well, sorry on that one, guys. God,
why would you trade? Why would you trade? Well, I guess Gabe was he is known to be durable. So I think that's.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's why he did it. He didn't think Battle had the power to do something like that, especially. Right on the button, dude. Right on the button.
Well, sorry, because we had that as a we had that to start round 2. It was bad. I'm not talking anymore. I'm not talking any more MMA on Wager Talk shows ever. I'm like 0 for 17 the last time. Like every
Oh,
time I talked about this fight to start round 2. I talked about the Bellator play yesterday. I talked about Chaos Williams to win by finish. Like you go back and look at what I've talked about on Wager Talk, they're all losers. All. Every single one of them. So bad.
What day you do the Wager Talk
Those are on
Part.
Fridays.
on Fridays?
Yeah. But I have decided Monday mornings I'm going to do a video on the Bump and Run Sports channel with all the fights.
Nice.
Yeah. I have to write an article, so I'm done with them already. And all the videos from like everybody come out Monday night. So I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put a video up first thing Monday morning and be the first one on YouTube to get it. Because like I said, I submit my article the night before.
Yeah, well that'd be awesome.
So I can't believe Gabe Green did that. I mean, Green wasn't even landing. You know what I mean? Like,
Battle's good though. I mean,
no, he's great.
yeah. I mean, that was good head. The way he was able to. I mean, he just wasn't staying in there. He was able to, counter off the rush. Yeah, Andy, dude, it wasn't a bad.
It was
Dude, it's just
terrible.
the
Fight lasted 13 seconds.
No, but I'm saying
It's a
it
horrific
shouldn't have.
pick.
Gabe's never been knocked out, and
I know.
I mean, and he did exactly what I said. Like he was going to go in, and his method to victory is to, dirty box, get in close,
Yeah.
like stay away from the length, stay off the ground, and he just caught him. So it's like, but
Terrible.
yeah,
Just awful. Now I'm in a bad mood.
Andy, let's not do that. You know what?
I'm sorry. Just in a bad mood.
Hey, you want a happy sprinkle bet?
Not really. What is it?
I was going to say Ji-yeon Kim by KO.
No.
Just do it.
Inside
Ji-yeon Kim inside the distance.
They're both bad.
I know, but it's the
They're
I
both
wasn't there for
bad.
my grandma's funeral. And Böhm was like, yeah, you missed your grandma's funeral because of me. Like they were like, that's
Yeah.
that'd be terrible. That's pretty mean. I want
I
Böhm to
know.
lose. I want Böhm to lose hard. $2. $2 American. Well, so far it's been, well, no. Wait, was Clark the favorite or was she the underdog?
They closed it even.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for the most part, what's her name? Was Lima the underdog for most of the week? And
Lisboa?
Lisboa, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Lisboa was the underdog. But then like Clark was getting plus 3.5. That's what's crazy. Is Clark didn't even cash the plus 3.5 rounds.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mr. Bubbles, I was telling them if you weren't here to hear the story about how Kim missed her grandmother's funeral because she was supposed to fight Böhm the first time and Böhm pulled out. And so Kim blames Böhm for that, and then Böhm was getting in her face at the weigh-ins, and like Kim pulled away, it looked like she was crying or about to. JR, if you got a 1 p.m. Blumpkin, wherever you are, man, don't say it.
Don't say.
Never fails.
Let's see what else is going on. Now you got me thinking about Kim by fucking inside the
Inside.
distance. Damn it, Nathan.
Or inside the distance just by itself is like plus.
That's what I
210.
mean. Like I wouldn't pick one, but so yeah, KR submissions plus 380.
Hey, you know what, Andy? Just saying, like, or just inside the distance, so that we don't really. I mean, how about this? We just do a very, very small sprinkle and inside the distance, and we root for Kim. But if Böhm catches her,
Oh, so fight not go the distance?
yeah, because it's like minus 300 to go the distance, and it's like plus.
Now you're talking my language because I could see an adrenaline dump from Kim.
Yeah, exactly. And then Böhm just
All of a sudden Kim's
just
exhausted and the emotions of being a horrible granddaughter overcome her. Like,
That'd be
Okay.
awesome if like the ghost of Kim's grandmother possessed Mandy Böhm and beat the shit out of
Oh.
her live. Like,
Yeah,
possessed the body and was just like, this is for missing the funeral.
how
This is what you want to do.
how did she not make the funeral? What was it? What
It was
the
she's
deal?
supposed to the original fight that was scheduled, that had been scheduled, and like she flew out to go partake in, is when her grandmother died, and she decided to fight instead of go to her grandmother's funeral.
They
And
couldn't
then
have
the
pushed
day
back
of the
the
fight,
funeral for this granddaughter.
the day of the right, it's the child. I don't know, man. I don't know I don't know the
I know.
maybe it's
I'm
a
like
card.
I'm completely making assumptions about other people's schedules.
They're like, it has to be now.
It has to be.
They're like, well, yeah, Kim should not be minus 230. It's weird that she is, but Mandy Böhm sucks.
Yes.
It's kind of like Jessica Rose Clark. Like, it's like, I mean, Jessica, she just sucks, dude. Walker's gonna win over. Yeah, probably. It's
Overall,
a
old
sketchy
Anthony.
fight. Yeah, but you're right. I mean, Anthony's looking to get into, and it probably gives Walker the rub. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gives him the rub. He gets a solid, name under his belt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the under in the Morono fight is.
To not go the distance.
Mm-hmm.
To not go the distance is minus 115.
Wow. What's the Court McGee?
To not go the distance.
No, to go the distance.
Minus 135.
Oh, it's minus 150 on at MGM.
I watch all those videos and stuff, and
What's up?
just like I watch all of the UFC,
Yeah.
like the main guys, their YouTube videos and stuff. I don't know. I think they all kind of have a race to see who can come across the smartest. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like sometimes when they're analyzing the fights, they can go a little bit too much into detail
Mm-hmm.
about like, well, I know the coach and this is the coach and this is the gym that this like, comes out of, and so therefore this and therefore that, and it's like, well, hold on. Like that fighter sucks. We know that.
Oh,
Like
Andy, you didn't take your little that fight finished or whatever, so you got to take a little sippy sap.
take a little nipper.
Take a little nipper. Well, it's good to find it. I mean, yeah, and listening, are you talking about like don't put too much stock into it, or
Yes. Like
it's
I listen
like for me it depends. No, you're right. More often than not, but it's just kind of like any, just sometimes you glean a nugget of something. Like it would have been nice if somebody was like, "Oh, what's her name? They've been training at whatever for the past year," but like there was no information on Lisboa or whatever the fuck her name is.
yeah. Like I guess what I mean is, okay, the Phil Hawes fight. Okay, the Phil Hawes Ikram fight. Like
Mm,
it was such the clever take to be like, oh, Hawes, and I had the same take, which was like, I don't think Ikram, is that good, and Hawes is really strong with the wrestling and everything. We didn't bet it, but I was like, I think Hawes can, hang on the feet. But you watch all those other guys, and they were like, oh yeah, Hawes can be like, Hawes been working this and working that, working this, and then it was like, oh yeah, he can't take a punch.
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And so it was like, you went into the deep analysis of
The wrong
the
way.
fight, and it was the complete wrong way, but it had so many cool, clever talking points. But I guess it's not very interesting if you do a breakdown video and you're like, yeah, Phil Hawes is strong, but he's got the chin of
The
a
chin of
giraffe.
a yeah,
It's
exactly.
like,
Like it doesn't.
so
Well, it was kind of like the Erosa thing. Well, people. Oh, thanks, babe. People did talk about that, but
I thought the Padilla and Arosa was actually pretty well handicapped in the
Mhm.
industry. Like I there were a lot of people that I thought were like, hey, this Padilla guy could give Arosa some real problems. Don't immediately jump on it. But like everyone I saw was like, the everyone about that Phil Hawes was like, thought that was the cute take. And I did. That's what I thought, but I certainly
Mhm.
didn't bet it. And that's kind of the thing where we talk about like what's the difference between people that talk about it and people that actually like bet it
Yeah.
for a living. And so it was a great talking point for videos, but when it came down to it, this guy doesn't have a fucking chin. He gets knocked out all the fucking time now. So
Exactly. It was more for content than
yes.
yeah, filling content, filling space, and just kind of making the right read.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin, you're fine. Loss is a loss, but just give me a little. Just let me be frustrated. Just let me be pissed off that I fucking like. Yeah, just let me be frustrated for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. All right. Do you want to sprinkle Tanago the distance, Nathan?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it, man. Let's make
All
it.
right.
Let's get back with a little fun, little win. What's up, honey? Take him to this piece. I take it piece staying back. All right. I love you.
Seth and I witnessed firsthand what happens if you give a handicapper too much shit about a loss.
So you guys about to leave?
Some Ale Emporium pizza. Ooh.
That's good.
Okay. I was going to tell Nathan what the best deal is in ordering food right now. We just sprinkled here. We'll do a little. I should be in a much better mood because that make the cut parlay was just made our week. Didn't make our week, but it could have very much ruined our week. So now we're rooting for Jimmy Walker to beat Cameron Champ so we can sweep golf. What is a sprinkle? Well, I hate the term sprinkle. I don't like it. So
Bam.
So when I say sprinkle, I mean we better make at least one unit on it. I don't like the term sprinkle. I don't like pizza money. I don't like worth a stab or like it should be good enough to bet. And if it's good enough to bet, it's good enough to win you a unit. So if it's plus 225, just bet on it, whatever would win you one unit. I want to walk away with a unit. But yeah, pizza money. Yeah, at least when
This
you buy
pizza's
it,
trash, man. It's like Tom's Jack's Pizza.
Where'd you get it from?
Bullshit.
Tom Jack's?
No, it was like a grocery store pizza.
Oh, those
Jack's,
are terrible. I can never find. I've not found a decent.
Aldi's is good. Aldi's thin crust is really good.
Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Truth. We did get Aldi's one time, and it was pretty good. All right, Mandy Böhm, the German kung fu fighter.
Oh, that was crazy. You see that? She was looking down, and then she just, almost like a horror movie or an action movie, she just looked up over at Mandy Böhm. It was crazy.
Okay.
Mm. 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 What? Wow, dude. Oh, she did. Man, she didn't realize what she had.
It
Oh,
was
she
there.
She was like, oh, she went tarded for a second. Oh, fight doesn't go the distance.
Oh man, she's on her back. Oh, this isn't. Oh, she's got. All right, Kim's body is completely contorted. I think Kim's gonna end up in full guard.
Yeah. That was the grandmother that just took over.
It was so close.
That's why she couldn't finish her, because he was like, Grandmama?
Dude, she rocked her on the feet. I mean, she popped her.
I don't think she realized. She did not know what she had done. Like,
yeah. I think you're right. I don't think she realized that.
She was like, whoa.
I was gonna say Kim's starting to lean right into a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a DC. Just stand up, Kim. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of action. Damn it. There we go. There
Oh,
you go. There you go. She's not under the neck.
not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Got
Oh,
2
there's
minutes. She's
one.
got 2 minutes to work.
Yeah, and there's one arm that got under.
Oh, it's making a little bit of noise.
If Kim can get the legs underneath. Kim's
No.
got to try and figure out how to sprawl. Like flatten her out.
Yeah.
If she can get those legs
Try to get.
underneath
Yeah, she's got to get that.
Böhm's.
She's got to get that leg out from under Böhm. Oh. Oh, there you go. Twist on it. Oh, no, she's gonna spin. Oh.
It's
Oh.
so close. Jesus, Kim. This would be interesting if Kim's corner says like, "Don't get on the ground." Like
Mhm.
you popped her great on the feet. Just
I wish it would. I mean, I want them to come back to show that.
the beginning.
Yeah, man. And she was like, "Oh."
The rear nana choke.
Mm-hmm.
I think I actually kind of like where we're at with this because I think Boom is so much. At least in that round, it looked like Boom was way better on the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
like
for
Kim
sure.
left herself wide open for
Mhm.
some.
Ji-yeon Kim is minus 200. What?
Oh,
Oh, God, these bitches both look absolutely exhausted. Just
I know, man. Damn it. Hopefully one of them just gets so tired.
Anaconda choke. That's good, Mr. Bubbles.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I have to say, I think we're done on this one. I don't think anyone has the energy to finish this fight.
Yeah.
Kim's corner is like, keep it on the feet. Kim's like, I'm gonna lay here in half guard.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Crowd's booing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. All right. Way to go.
You know who's most happiest is Kim's coaches.
Ooh, titty kick. All right. Kim just doesn't even, it's like she's not even going for it. It's like she's got an opportunity and she's not even taking it in regards to the submission. She had her and she just kind of let it go. Why didn't you try that 10 seconds? Well, whatever. Ha!
What?
Am I the only one that saw
Oh, the kick
the kickoff at the
and
end?
the
Yeah.
trip. Well, Böhm did it to her earlier.
Mm. GR, that is solid advice. Hopefully, I never find myself taking it. Who do you want to win the NHL playoffs, Andy?
I probably Florida at this point.
That'd be cool.
I mean, they took out the best team in NHL history in the first round, and they just smoked Toronto. I mean,
Oh, taking a point, bro. Wow.
now you better finish.
Mm-hmm.
So now what do we? So what's the scoring now? I
It's a
mean,
fucking draw. What's up, Corbin? Boom. What's up, Corbs?
hello, Corbin. Dude, this is crazy. Her corner is just like that was another point.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nathan. What if this fight gets ended early? Because that was a brutal knee. Yeah, that was a bad knee, man.
She's like, I can't see. Oh my God, the fight's off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Do we do it?
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Tell me, Mandy, tell her you can't see. Tell her you don't know what day it is. Dude, if you're Mandy, you
It's going to go to the decision. Remember, it's like whoever.
well,
they
no, it goes to a scorecard. That's not a
Yeah.
full round. Milk it, Mandy. Milk this.
Come on, man. What's
Corbin, we sprinkled this fight to not go the distance because of how mad Ji-yeon Kim was at Mandy Böhm
Mhm.
for backing out of the last fight because Kim had to miss her grandma's funeral.
All right, it's over. Do it. Call it.
Come on. Dude. Well, that's the other thing, Corbin. We had this thing to start round 3 and yet not go the distance. So how fucking stupid are we?
Yeah.
That is awful handicapping. Absolutely awful.
Well, we were just having a little fun, Andy, because the first fight kind of threw a little wrench into some,
When you say kind of, you mean it totally blew up a play that we had. That's what you mean.
That is what I mean, Andy. I was just trying to be,
No, I get it.
I love you, buddy.
No, just a little bit of realism. Under 2.5 hits, because if I believe they said that if Böhm can't continue because of an illegal strike, it's Böhm by TKO.
Yeah.
So that means it's just over when the time is. Wow, that is incredible.
You all right, bud? What happened, dude? Where you going? What's up?
We didn't have anything on the first fight. We had Battle in green to start round 2, and the fight lasted 13 seconds. Corbin.
No,
so
you can't ghost her, bro.
So let's just say it didn't go over well.
I mean, you could say that, but
Max, I'm fucking aware of that.
hold on a second. All right, how's my boy handle this? Okay, so his girlfriend or whatever, the girl he's dating wanted to hang out tonight. He doesn't really want to hang out. He was up late last night, whatever. So he's like, I don't have a ride. And so his lady comes back and is like, I can pick you up. And so now he's like, what do I do? How do I get out of this?
He got caught.
So I was like, you kind of got to go. He's like, I really don't want to. He's like, do I say that I went with mom to the Children's Museum because that's where they just went off to?
Why does he not want to go? Just doesn't like
I
the
don't
people.
know. I didn't talk to.
Okay.
He didn't tell me enough to know why.
And who is this again?
His lady, his Talia or whatever, the girl he's seeing.
So what does she want to do? She just wants to.
She wants to hang out, and he was like he didn't want to say no, so he was just like, "Oh, I don't have a ride." And then she's like, "Well, I can pick you up." Now he's like,
"Oh yeah, you can't give an excuse like that."
Yeah,
man.
Corbin, you shut up. I know it is the best policy.
No, it's not. That is a lie.
In high school,
that is a lie. He's got to work on it. I don't have a ride. You can't have an excuse that has holes in it. Like, you can't present a problem that has an easy solution. Like, I don't have a ride.
Like, my dad needs me to help him work on the yard.
Like, I don't have a ride is pretty much the worst possible excuse nowadays with Uber and Lyft and like everything. There's just no that you can't.
It's
there's never been.
You could say something.
A worse time in human existence that I don't have a ride. I mean, I guess back when the caveman, before they invented a wheel, yeah. Hey, Thor, you want to meet me over at the cave? I don't have a ride. I guess none of us do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just ride the dinosaur.
Yeah, he's just gotta go hang out with her now.
Does he have something else he has to do?
Do what? I don't know what is. I don't know if he had other plans. If he wanted a game tonight,
you gotta make a.
Yeah, the excuse has to be solid. He could.
And you give him a list.
Yeah, I mean, he could have been like, "Dad's forcing me to do it, fill in the blank," and then,
or I already told so and so that I would do this with them.
Yeah,
I am
but
committed.
then she has to. But they knows everybody through Snapchat or whatever. So if there's not like evidence of the event, then it's shady. So it's a little different nowadays. Like it's got to be something.
Oh man.
What are they still debating on here? What is happening? Annie, fill me in.
Well, they ruled the fight over, and then the ref went over and took another point.
So what's that happen with our bet? Is it?
Well, the fight is not going the distance. We took the fight to not go the distance. It's
Well, then
over.
we win.
So yeah,
So
it's
we won.
over. So
Done.
oh, so the judges submitted their scorecards, and then he took another point.
So we took another point.
Yes.
Bomb's the worst, dude. She's a bad person.
They're gonna put her up against somebody. They're gonna be like, enough's enough. Like we need to get this chick out of here. Who are they gonna give her?
Oh, Grasso. I don't know.
We have a short notice fight for next weekend. Shevchenko versus Böhm in a retirement fight.
Yeah, Steven. I do have some yard work I could put him on. Now he actually ended up. I just got a text. He ended up going with. I thought they already left for the Children's Museum, but I guess they hadn't. So now he's going with them. So now he does have a legitimate excuse. But not really, because he did say, "Hey, I don't have a ride." Why wouldn't he have just said, "Hey"? Oh, hey Andy, if that hit, you got to take a little nipper. Take a nipper.
Has it hit?
I don't know, man.
Has it hit yet?
It said after 3 rounds, but it's not after 3 rounds. Was she like, fuck yeah?
That's great. Mandy Böhm's like, yes.
Yes, fuck yes. Yeah.
That's great. So someone on Twitter was like, let's do the rematch in Invicta.
Yeah, the minus 230. That was just absolutely crazy. So, did it hit yet or not, Andy? Do we know?
Let me check UFC.com just to get all of the. No, they don't have them up yet. But I mean, they said the ref stopped it. In
Yeah,
round
like
3,
it
so.
didn't go. I mean,
No, it did not go the distance. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The decision doesn't have anything to do with how. No, the decision doesn't have anything to do with how long the fight lasted. It got stopped because they said it was an unintentional strike. But
be paid. Oh, bet online.
oh, by the way, Nathan, do you order food on Grubhub at all?
Do I? I do not. My wife does sometimes.
So
Why?
Maggiano's, if you order from Maggiano's, they have a secret thing. You can double the portion of a meal for like $8 or $10.
Hmm.
So like if you get like chicken parm, that's like 20, double it. It is that's probably what we're gonna order today. But it's like meals for days.
Hmm.
Like the bill's like high at first, but you're like, oh, but I got dinner today and lunch tomorrow and then a snack the day after.
You said that's Maggiano's?
Yep.
Hmm. I haven't had Maggiano's in fucking forever.
It's good. It's good.
Uh-oh, Chris.
My book said win. Well, that's different. If you yeah, yeah, that's the thing. If you took if you took to win by KO, it didn't win by KO, it won by decision. We bet the fight not to go the distance. So you're really splitting hairs here, and that absolutely sucks.
Yeah. No, the ref didn't call it as a disqualification. He said it was unintentional, so it just went to the judges' scorecards.
That's terrible. It's pretty intentional.
What up, Jason?
Hey, Jason, how are you? No, yeah. Oh, Chris, that sucks. It really sucks.
And she just got done kicking her at the end of the round. She rabbit punched her a couple times after the bell anyway.
I know.
At the end of the first too, man. Spinola's back. It's a busy night for Mr. Spinola. Is he though? It's a catch weight. So Cody, you can't really claim.
I see Stamann ordered the double XL cup. He's like, no, I need the Gigantor.
Mm-hmm.
I need the one that
he's overcompensating.
Yeah, I need the one that doesn't fit into carry-on luggage. I want the cup that needs to be checked at the baggage claim. Yeah, way overcompensating. What's that the Eddie Murphy stand up when he was talking about buying condoms and they asked him like what size and he was like, extra large. Everybody hear that? Extra large. Throw in some rubber bands too while you're at it. Hold on one. Do I like Cody to finish? No, I don't think either of these guys finish. I think this goes the distance. Of course, based on what we've seen so far.
It's been bonkers, yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't no up kick. Or was it?
What did he do?
Look right here.
What? Wait. Damn. I was gonna say, first off, that wasn't a kick.
Yeah, no, he pushed off.
It was a push off. It's not a kick.
Yeah.
Although it is funny that they just randomly stood him up. Though.
Yeah, Corbin, that is a little fucked up.
Like, I know. Well, but You guys don't know what rules each state uses. My guess is the guy did the right thing by the rules, because this state probably has different rules because the ref didn't even think twice about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a good elbow off the get up there by Stamann. Oh, these guys this is a good fight.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Who got that round, do you think?
Oh my gosh. Oh man. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
I mean, I'm like, Stamann got the takedown, but I thought
All he had to do was
Andrade
knock
was doing
the
more of
plane.
the damage on the feet. I mean, definitely
Agreed.
towards the end of the round, it looked like he got off that combo. Yeah.
All right. We got graded as a winner.
Do what?
We got graded as a winner on the knock of the distance.
Hmm.
So
Yay, Andy.
yay.
Yay, man. It's something, dude. Cheer up, bro.
I
know. Just
because Böhm started round 3, this fucking fight started round 2, and our other fight lasted 13 goddamn
I know.
seconds.
In the fucking just in the first 10 seconds.
Even Bryan Battle was like,
God.
Gabe Green never comes out that fast.
Never. And he's
Like-
got a hard chin, but I'm practicing.
But I've been practicing. Let Pooh Bear's
Pooh
claws.
Bear punch. Yeah, just putting Pooh Bear to sleep. Dominique. John, that's fucked up. No way, huh?
What's that?
John said they bet online paid out, but then took back his winnings.
Just check and make sure exactly what you bet.
Yeah, I mean, Chris, you bet that live? Because I definitely see Stamann, I mean, like Silva Andrade's slowing down. I mean, he's still got power, but
Really good body work. The body shot was dope.
mm-hmm. Oh, that body.
Douglas is really working the body of
Mhm.
Stamann. He's landed some really good shots.
Mm.
I thought
Those
I thought Andrade
bodies,
was slowing
dude.
down just a little bit, but he is not.
But he's
He's
no, he's
picking up.
not. Yeah, I thought, but he's doing good to pace himself and explode when necessary,
Mm-hmm.
and then escape. He's doing good lateral movement to get out of the way of Stevens like counters.
I think he's winning this round.
I think so too.
That first round's so close, though.
Mm-hmm. If Stamann doesn't get this to the ground and like slow this down, I wonder what are the lab odds?
Tough fight to score.
I mean, yeah, but it's got to be. I would say it's either 1-1. It's either it's 1-1 or
2-0.
2-0 for Andrade, right?
Yeah, Stamann's minus 145. That's what's crazy. I'll be right back.
I'll be here. Yeah, he's not. They had it. He's just looking for the perfect counter, the perfect knockout. His volume's too low. Yeah, for Andrade, I mean,
Anything super exciting?
oh no, but it's a battle, dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
Fabian was pulling ahead and like landing a couple more. Then Andrade come back with a nice body blow, a spinning back kick. Like it's going to be. And I mean, Stamann's bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
He hit him so hard twice.
That's man.
What if Silva was up 2-0 going into this round?
Right.
Man, Silva's dead to the world.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Andrade is plus 200.
What?
I was just saying Andrade is plus 200 right now. I mean, there's a chance that he was up 2-0
That he got,
going
yeah.
into this round.
I mean, it's really wow.
That was a great fight.
It was. It was. It'll be interesting to see what the what the judges have to say, man.
I think don't be surprised if Andrade wins this fight, despite the fact he got his ass kicked in the third round.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's I would say it's a possibility.
I don't know. That's it. The odds on this entire card are bonkers.
Right?
Like, I mean, Kim was a minus 230. Clark was the favorite. I mean, for most of the whatever. I mean, Battle that was close, but I mean, everyone was on Battle, but he was still plus money.
Here, split decision. Judge 1 scores it. Judge 2 scored. Let's see. Mm.
What? Oh, unanimous. Holy bajolies, dude. Holy
I knew it.
bajolies. Motherfucker.
I knew it. They
Yeah.
gave him the first
They-
2 rounds.
Yep. Yep. Man.
Wow. That's these.
All right.
Can you pause, Nathan, just for like 5 or 6 seconds? Because you're definitely ahead of me.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Karl. Unanimous is bonkers, by the way.
That
Unanimous is crazy.
yeah, that was crazy. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, I see. Vanilla Gorilla is Chase Sherman.
All righty. I don't know if it was a horrible decision.
Yeah, I mean, based on what we were talking about it, he definitely won round 2. He could have won round 1 because it was close. And they're doing damage, and he was being the aggressor the entire time.
Round 1 was a complete toss-up. That's why I'm like, round 2 was Silva. Round 3 was clearly Cody. But I was stunned that all 3 gave round 1 to Silva. So I mean, Luke, I know what you're saying. I guess I didn't think it was as horrific as others I've seen. That was close. It just comes down to one round, the first round. Just because Cody dominated, he dominated round 3, but it wasn't a 10-8, so it just. pretty amazing. Like they're actually running up against the clock.
Do
Like,
what?
oh, they got to get these fights going because they got to start ABC at 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're probably betting these fights don't go the distance. Or at least,
These two are probably going to go a ways.
yeah.
You know, I mean, if they each go 15 minutes, that takes us to 2:45, and that's like without the corner breaks and the decisions and.
Yeah, what was that big, the crazy robbery, the chick robbery? That was absolutely
Not the Marina Maverick.
no, it was one recent. It was one that happened recently that was just huh? Yeah, the Jocelyn Edwards. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Oh, Jocelyn Edwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time are you at?
440.
Pause for like 3 or 4 seconds,
Okay.
please.
433.
It's close enough. You're still like 1 or 2 seconds ahead, but that was beautiful,
That
Karl.
was.
Keep him down, Karl.
Mhm. Yeah.
Ooh.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick, how are you? I don't think Karl's given his all on some of those takedowns.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think yeah, I don't know why he hasn't attempted more. Come on, won't you level change, Karl? Come on.
Yeah.
Karl, there. Come on, Karl. Yeah.
There you go. Karl.
Yeah. Get on him.
I love it.
Stay on him.
Yes. Now just stay on him. Don't let him get to that fence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just zap this gas tank of Sherman and steal this round.
Come on, Karl. Come on, Karl.
Good ground and pound. I like this. Love this. I mean, round one was, I think, Sherman's best shot to, on the
about
feet.
To be until, yeah.
And beautiful way to end the round. He also bloodied up Sherman there.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be Williams' round.
Get him, Karl.
I thought Sherman actually wasn't doing too bad on the feet there, but then you could see Williams was like, okay, I can hit this guy, and then landed some strikes, gets the takedown. So Corbin, we can't see the coaches. We cannot.
No, we can't, man. It's just nothing but commercials.
Which coach, Corbin?
Tell me it was Herman's coach.
Sherman, like pull guard. I hope Sherman's coach was like, no, get in and pull him down on you. You look great on the ground, champ. How you feeling? Super excited?
Oh,
Love it. Just zaps more energy out of old Chase. Luke, we're on Karl on this one.
oof.
Nice. I mean, Karl winning the stand-up is no, just to win. We haven't parlayed with something. Oh, what a leg kick. Damn.
Mhm.
All right, Karl, time to get a takedown, buddy. Damn it, Karl. You can't stand there and take those leg kicks.
Mhm.
He's got the single leg. Get him up.
Come on. Come on.
Almost doubled. Almost had the double leg, but Sherman's getting real tired.
Mhm.
Did he hurt his left hand? I saw that too. Did you see that?
Yeah. I think they said something in the
Yeah, he said he
headset, like,
pointed to his left hand like his.
mhm.
Takedown here could win this round, Karl.
Yeah.
I actually think Karl's been winning the stand up. He's definitely landed the harder shots. The leg kicks were good, but
That might be, well, I mean, the leg kicks were good. I mean, it's the most Chase has been doing. Was that balls? I thought that was the gut.
I did too. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, really?
I don't. Well, yeah, I guess.
Mm,
I mean, oh,
yeah. Yeah. That
yeah, from
counts.
that angle, that for sure. Hey, noosh, everybody. Oh,
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
grab his dick and twist it.
This is a close round, man.
Mm-hmm. We will never know because it goes right to
It goes
commercial.
right to commercial. Think they did it 1-1? Think they got this 1-1?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I know.
Wrestle.
I
Come
know.
on. What are you doing?
Hopefully he was just saving himself for this round 3 where he can put it on Sherman with the wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Steven. We have one play that's pending. Jimmy Walker versus Cameron Champ. Walker's up 1 right now. They're in the 3rd round. Oh, big shot, Karl. Or big shot. Yeah, big shot by Karl, I should say.
Oh, that was a crack. Oh,
Beautiful.
dude.
Oh, love it, Karl. Williams striking was
Let's
good.
go. All right. I'll see this all day.
Yeah.
Oh, his leg kick, dude, those leg kicks are brutal.
I know. It's really affecting him. There you go, Karl. Just get
Come
a
on,
takedown
bud.
here.
Just
Leave it here. Work for the
yeah.
takedown. Keep working him, Karl.
Mm-hmm. Come on. We get another crazy decision.
I know.
Another fucking crazy ass decision. Come on. I like that. I like that little
That left hook
check
by
right hook
Karl
is
is
fucking
just
money. Or left. Dude, that leg kick. But that's bad news for Karl though, because that's a tell. I mean, now everybody who can throw leg
moving
kicks is
forward.
gonna
I see what you're
fucking
saying.
go. Yeah. And I don't know why. What what was his game plan?
I know.
I mean, the fact that Chase Sherman's able to stuff
I know.
Karl Williams's takedowns.
I mean that left hook has been landing all around,
Mhm.
man. Woo! Dude, Chase is Sherman's exhausted, man. All right. Well, that's got to be a Karl Williams win, right?
You would hope.
I mean, that's
You would hope. Especially that third round. I mean, he, for the most part,
yeah,
pieced him up.
yeah.
On this, so like those leg kicks win you the fight, Sherman.
I mean, Sherman was wearing damage and was just getting his head snapped back and his head snapped back. So
Yeah, for sure.
we're gonna have to hurry to get this last fight in. We're
Right?
telling Matt Brown and Court McGee, hey,
Wrap it.
wrap
it up. Like,
like
you guys get a whatever bonus if you fucking like. Let's go.
oh, nice.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I see. We did not say Karl Williams was great. we he does not have to be great. Just needs to be good enough. Let me guess, Corbin. Karl Williams is on the back. Oh man. Court the Crusher. Who do I have here? It's Court McGee or nothing, I guess. I'm not betting this fight. So we had Karl parlayed with Ulberg as our 5% play. So
Oh, here they go. Yeah, they are. They're running through it.
as the founder of the Karl Williams fan club. Corbin, you're gonna have to say co-founder, okay? We we liked him from Contender Series. Co-founder. Yeah, one takedown out of 10 attempts. That's all he needed. I don't understand what the problem is. If he needed 2 out of 10, he would have gotten the second one. but he only needed one. So I don't know what the problem is.
He did it. He cashed. I like the stat of like he's one of 6 active Ohio-born UFC fighters. What did he do to try to KO himself? What was that?
Well, he swung really hard at a kick and he missed, and the mat almost knocked him out. He almost knocked himself out on the mat.
That's awesome. Couple of old, let's go. Now this is gonna go. They're gonna end. This gonna be by the wire, and this fight's gonna end like with 2 minutes to spare.
At least he didn't try.
The Dirty Bird, or no, that's Tim Means. This is the Immortal. That's right. He's got the little gray in his beard.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I always question individuals like men that have a belly button tattoo. It just like I don't know what crosses your mind to say I want. Oh, it's above his belly button. I thought it was around his belly button. Still, where are you at, Andy?
You're ahead of me. You're like 2 or 3 seconds ahead of me.
Okay. I wouldn't doubt it, Mr. Bubbles.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Corbin saw that. Aspinall's main eventing though. The last time Aspinall main evented, and he wasn't even the main event. He got bumped up to the main event. We were like, it's okay. He blows his knee out.
Yeah, no more.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Aspinall and Tabora. I mean, if Aspinall's 100% doesn't get hurt, what a layup fight they just gave him. Good God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that Dana White is quick to be like, "Hey, Brazil, you can't fucking have a crowd that shows up. We're not coming back."
Yeah. They
Like
haven't gone back since.
London, you have a great crowd. We're
Mhm.
coming back. Miami, you had a great crowd. We're coming back. Like Canada seems excited. Let's give it a shot. If they put
Yep.
on a hell of a show, we'll be back. Like I do love that he's quick to be like we're going where it's exciting.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the International Fight Night. Oh wow. Whoa. Whoa.
They got the message in the back. Wrap it up, boys. Dude. So after
Man.
not having ever been knocked out, Jeremiah Wells and Matt Brown.
Matt Brown is him. He is him. He did it. He did it.
Damn.
There's no need to hammer fist me. Hey, there it is. Hey, Andy, take a nipper.
Finish him.
Oh!
That was a good one.
Well called. Who was saying it was inside the distance? John? John Jr., good job, buddy. Well done. I mean, yeah, Court, if he just would have wrestled or whatever, but yeah, but Matt Brown, man, in the first round, he is one dangerous motherfucker.
Right? All right. 3:00 ABC.
Is it only on ABC? Or is it?
Should be on ESPN Plus. We should be able
Okay,
to watch
good.
it on.
So I was like, that means I got to move.
Mm, Knockout.
42 years young, man.
That's
Out there
crazy,
just
man.
sparking fools. Man. Yeah, you do it.
Who's he want? Derek Brunson.
Derek Brunson. Keep your belt. Derek Brunson.
Call him out. Please call him out. Yeah.
Well done. Well done, Matt Brown.
Screw you, judges. The judge was like, what do we do?
You know what you did.
Screw you, judges. Oh my God.
That's crazy. The Derek Lewis is the other one.
Yeah,
A
right.
heavyweight, of course, and he's
Screw them judges.
Screw them
No,
judges.
I said screw the judges. Your boy Clint is on Twitter talking about how he lost his live bets on Sherman.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Or what?
When he was talking, I watched his videos, and even like it's like, all right, man. There's horses he jumps on that's just kind of. But
Sherman is an odd one to be a horse, to jump on.
I mean, he had battle, and I think I don't know if he had put any money on the first fight.
Screw them judges.
Screw them.
All right, Corbin, if you're still in the room, I need your opinion. Do you allow me to bet a NASCAR bet? The reason is, Nathan, the NASCAR changed their cars last year. The cars are very strange, and they're completely different from any other car that they've raced in NASCAR. And the sport has become very unpredictable. It used to be very predictable. They do a bunch of last-second cautions now that they didn't used to do. They'll just make up any reason to wave a yellow flag with 2 laps left so they can do a bullshit restart. So I lost 3 bets to start the year that I was winning before the last lap of the race where they waved a caution. So I went. It was 3-0, and then it was 0-3, and I haven't bet NASCAR since. I've been I've been paper trading NASCAR, and it's been awful. Every bet I've had was terrible. And last week I was like, I like this track. I think Chase Elliott finishes top 10, and he finished 7th. So now I have another bet. It's Joey Logano to finish in the top 10. And Corbin wants nothing to do with NASCAR.
No.
But I want to. It's the sport isn't the same. It's just one of those I think you got to be ready to jump ship if you have something that's working for you, and all of a
Mhm.
sudden it's just not because of something that's changed. I think you gotta. I think you can't force it. So I hate that I don't bet NASCAR anymore, particularly because I do a fucking video every week for it.
Yeah.
I do the previews, but this year has just been a nightmare. It's been awful. And when I say awful, I mean I'm used to hitting 63% of NASCAR bets, so it's like a real moneymaker. But if you follow our Formula One, we crush
Mhm.
Formula One. So next week we got a Formula One race, and that's just where we've been making all of our units. So I will tell you guys on Road to Millions next week. Next week, I'm gonna call plus 10 units next week. How's that?
You're gonna call plus what?
10.
Mm.
I'm calling for a 10 unit week.
Damn.
I am. We have a Formula One track that is somewhat predictable. I have a golf major with all of the biggest names in golf playing, which is the type of tournament that I dominate with all of the big names. And then we got UFC.
Mm.
I think it's a 10 unit week.
Nice.
I don't even think I need to go high volume. I think I can. I think I could do 10 units, Nathan, with
10 units. What?
5 bets.
5%.
No, 5 bets total.
Oh, 5 bets. Nice.
I think if I make 5 bets, I win 10 units.
That's gonna be awesome. Fuck yeah.
Well, but Corbin, if I miss 10 units by half, that's 5, and we're great.
Yeah.
So
Pretty good.
this week is not going to be fantastic. It's going to depend on a couple things, but it's not been a well-oiled machine this week, which is fine. I've enjoyed doing the Road to Millions videos this week, because we started off on Tuesday down, which I enjoyed doing the videos, being like, hey, this is how we handle when you're down, because it's going to happen all the time. So don't make it worse, Yeah. Yeah, you better get on it. We got to make 10 units next weekend. I will also tell everybody this. My reset day for Road to Millions is Wednesday, period. It's not going to be Mondays. It's Wednesday. So on Wednesdays when we do the videos, I'll show everyone our bankroll, and that's when it starts. I don't want to start on Monday. I want the first day to be when golf starts. So I think starting next Wednesday night, we make 10 units. Did you see Anthony Smith walking in where they had to? Did you see he had tape over logos? UFC made him tape over. Go back and watch Anthony's. Just rewind it just a quick second. Look, Anthony Smith is wearing. I don't know what that jersey is. It's probably a local team, but you see, it probably says Nike or something on his chest, and he's got to wear black tape over it.
I'm trying to rewind to see.
Oh, classic UFC. Corbin, we don't need a ton of plays. If you give me 2 Formula One plays for the week, 2 golf plays for the week, and 1 UFC play for the week, that's 10 units. We already know what we're doing for Formula One, too. You don't need to study that much. All right. I saw this on Twitter. Stamann's going to protest his decision. They got to know the local rules, though. They're saying that he should have been put back down on the mat. You got to, you have to know the local. Does that make sense when I say that, Nathan? Nathan's frozen. Nathan's frozen. Yeah, so each state and each commission has different rules. So, like, if you want to protest that the ref fucked up a rule, that has to be black and white, like in that specific scenario. Yeah. Oh, he just sent me a text. His power flickered on and off. So yeah, if you're gonna protest the fight, then you need to show that the referee did not follow the rules that are in black and white. But the problem with that is it doesn't matter if they didn't give you the position. You can't show that you would have won the round. How do we know that if he would have put you back in the same position? How do we know that Andrade wouldn't have like flipped over a triangle and won by submission in the first round anyways? So who's winning the NBA Finals? The Denver Nuggets. Denver's going to roll Los Angeles. I don't think anybody can stop Jokic at this point, even Anthony Davis. And then I guess the only thing that you can do, and it's a strength and a weakness for LA, is if you can figure out a way to just absolutely pound Jokic on defense, because his defense is not that great. I mean, he puts a lot of effort into it, but he's not a great defender. But that means you're just putting a lot of wear and tear on Davis, because Davis would have to be the one that does all the damage, and he's not the most durable fella in the world. And LeBron hasn't been great. I mean, he has to pick his spots. They do get a couple days off, which helps the Lakers a lot with the rest. But there,
Yeah.
yeah. And so the Lakers, and then on the perimeter, Jamal Murray is going to tear them up. So I'm not really sure if they have anybody to guard Porter Jr. either. I'm not sure who LeBron tries to guard. Maybe help with Jokic. I don't know, but Denver's just rolling, man. They're peaking right now at the best time. There's no holes in that offense. And then I think whoever comes out of the East is going to have a brutal finals or Eastern Conference finals. All right. Well, we played. Let's see. We played Seth. I know we got a couple people in the room. Might as well do that.
Yeah.
Bubbles, how are you?
You ladies is drinking, right? You wild, right? You drinking, you dancing all up on Bubbles. You know what I'm saying? You can't stand how wild them Bubbles is, all right, Bubbles?
Bubbles is in the room. Bubbles is in the house. And then, of course, Nick with the iconic
Yeah.
Seth has his drop. He wanted the twist his dick off with the country fiddle.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh, dick twist!
I had forgotten about that that soundbite. Seth is in the house, and of course, God, I love it.
Yeah.
So once again, guys, if you want to drop, send me a DM on Twitter or an email. Give me a sound bite or a sound effect that you really like in a genre of music, and I'll get your sound. Nathan, do you have yours? You almost.
I need yes, I can give you, how about this? I can get you started.
Yeah, that's all I need. Just point me in a direction.
Yeah.
I've so many resources. Like when Seth was like a country fiddle, I was like country fiddle. So I went. I have 9 songs labeled country guitar or country. Like it's like I have my pick. I have so many songs that if you just get me started in the right direction, I can cross the finish line. I can land the plane. A point deduction or a draw. Bubbles, you're not dumb for that reason. That's crazy, man. 49th time Tim Means is going to fight. That truly is incredible.
I just texted you something, Andy, so I'm just waiting on.
Oh. Okay. That's the sound. That's the soundbite you want.
That's the soundbite I want.
It sounds like. Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so random. It's perfect for you, though. All right, I can do that.
Yeah,
I can absolutely do that.
All right.
Nathan's drop will be ready by next week.
We're gonna need something to do and listen to because next week's card.
Little lackluster.
Yeah.
How dare you say that about Orion Kosi?
Oh, finally, Andy. This is our golden goose fight. We've got everything. We've got what round it's going to end in. We've got over-unders and strikes. There's like
Who?
30 bets on this Orion and
Oh, the Ryan? Is that
yeah.
our moneymaker? Is that how we're going to
That's
make
our
10
money maker.
units?
That's it. That's it. Just this one fight.
Just on the
We call
Orion.
everything. Oh, that I was going to say the International Fight Week card is fucking fantastic. Like,
Oh,
my
yeah?
lord. I'm trying to see what that is. Oh, that's the July 3rd card. Or well, July. Oh yeah, that's the card. That's the Volkanovski, Rodriguez, Brandon
Oh,
Moreno,
yeah, you're right.
Pantoja,
That card is
Gorbo, Nickel,
loaded.
Duplessis versus Whitaker, Hooker, Turner. Yeah, Brady, Jack Melendez. It's an awesome card.
Amazing how much more in shape Morono looks in this fight than he did against
Say that again.
Pons. How much better Morono looks in shape compared to the Pons fight.
Oh right,
Where he
My
was
God.
just
Jiggling around.
Yeah.
Little bowl of Jello.
I'll be right back.
They got some good man. That Christian Rodriguez and Cameron Simon. That's a good fight too. Jalen Turner, Dan Hooker. Yeah, man, that's great. It's awesome. Yeah, Corbin, that card is crazy. It's crazy good. Peep June 10th. With the Dariush and Oliveira fight, finally. Eric Anders and Mark Berry, Nate Landwehr. And Dan Ige, that'll be awesome. Man to Maverick. Blake Boulder. Oh, Chris Curtis and Nasadim Imavov, man. Dawkins and Roundtree, fuck. Go Roundtree.
I saw the one Dawkins moved to CFFC. Kyle.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him. But depending, he could win. I mean, you know.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's yeah. Mm. Oh.
Means just looks awkward to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's hunched over. I don't know. There's something weird about him. What are the live lines here?
Minus 160 for Morono, plus 125 for Means.
I like Morono.
Yeah.
Woo! Morono's landing shots to his head.
Mm.
Means is gonna. I think Means is just gonna have to push this up against the fence. I think he keeps getting clipped.
I mean, over time, it's not going to get any. It's not going to get any better.
No,
Like Morono's
right?
just going to keep doing it. Oh,
It's not going to get better. No, it's
Mm.
not.
Morono's down to -130.
Oh, yeah. What's the highest juice play you'll play? I don't know. By itself, I'll play -200s, -250s if there's good value on it.
Mm.
If you give me a -225 on Scotty Scheffler to finish in the top 40 next week at the PGA Championship, I'll absolutely take it. I think he rocked Morono right as that round ended.
Oh, he did. I mean, he cracked him. Yeah, Joey Chestnut's going to win.
Actually, it was the Miranda Maverick fight that got canceled. We hit the Amir Albazi. Still bitter. Bo Nickel at -900. Not terrible. I mean, the most infamous wise guy bet where they laid all the juice in the world was the Conor McGregor Floyd Mayweather fight in Vegas. About an hour before the fight, Vegas books took millions, like all the high rollers lined up at the window because they wanted to let the public bet on Conor McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
And then they all laid the -800, -700, whatever. They just loaded up. It was like it was the easiest cash. But that was the biggest example of the pros laying huge juice on a single
Mm-hmm.
bet. Dude, that was perfect takedown from Means. Oh, he let him get right back up. Damn. What? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. We should have bet Morono live.
Yeah, when he was 130.
It was minus 130.
Yep.
Now, that being said, I did not think that guillotine from Morono was going to be the path to victory.
Mm-hmm. There it is, Andy.
What? There's what?
Ulberg, Peoria,
Here we
Potieria,
go.
Peoria, blah. Oh, that was a finish, Andy. Take a little,
Oh, submission.
In the end, she gave up.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Andy, I might be breaking the no drinking rule tonight.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Yep. Megan, she's like, you need to take me out to Mexican, and I need a margarita. I was like, all right.
Oh, really? Going up for margaritas?
At least one, or just one, or whatever. I don't know.
Well, they always say that when you haven't drank in a while, the first thing to do is tequila. It always goes well. 10 times out of 10.
Right? Yeah. There he is. All right.
Nathan,
Hmm.
have you noticed this thing where all these fighters are thanking Dana White?
No.
Oh, you haven't noticed this?
Uh-uh.
A lot of fighters are like, oh, I just want to thank Dana White for what a great platform. Gives us a chance to express ourselves. And it's like I mean, can't be an accident.
Yeah, right?
And all of a sudden,
I wonder
everyone
why.
is like,
Yeah.
I love Dana. It's like, well, I'm a fighter, so I gotta hate someone. Just say fuck the judges. Oh yeah, that's good. Fuck the judges.
Yes, I'll do
I like
yes,
to thank
for sure.
Dana White for putting on this platform and fuck the judges.
Hope y'all die, burn in hell, judges.
Yeah, Chris, I wouldn't turn on the TV for the Celtics game. I was like, that's a brutal schedule for the Celtics.
Yeah, Nick, he's definitely underrated.
We should have bet on Morono or done something with him, man.
Yeah.
We loved him in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's all right.
God, his head has gotten so big. Look at that. He doesn't even look like the same dude.
Who?
Conor McGregor. They're showing a promo for the.
Oh, you're like way ahead of me then. Let me see
Okay.
if I can. Oh, I just. Corbin's not going to like this, but I think Chandler rolls McGregor.
Yeah. He just doesn't have it anymore. He
No,
looks so weird. I don't know if it's the HGH or if it's just like Botox or whatever, but his face is so swollen.
no, it's the roids and everything he did after
Yeah,
he broke his leg, where he was like, I'm not
fighting.
not
I'm on the
fighting
pool.
anymore. I
Yeah.
don't need to be tested, so I
Mhm.
need to get this leg healed. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Honestly, serious question. Are you with me? I think it's not even a close fight. I think Chandler mauls McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I think he just crushes him. Right now, it's
I
even
think
money.
so too. I mean, unless it's, yeah. I mean, unless like Connor pulls off that like a fluke, like foot up the middle or counter whatever. I just don't see it. I mean, he's not training for the takedown. He's not. I mean, it's just, man.
And I think this is a show for McGregor anymore. What's he going to do? Like run up for a title? That's not going to happen. So it's like all about the
No, he's talking
payday.
about like wrestling, like WWE, like make an appearance there, and like he's trying to get a paycheck. He's got so many lawsuits against him and fucking.
I mean, Poirier was killing him. He broke, but then McGregor breaks his leg.
Yeah, that was rough.
Jones versus Stipe. Leon Edwards' brother put on a really good show in the main event in Bellator last
Oh,
night.
did he? Yeah.
Yeah, I know he cost a lot of people bets because everyone liked Masasi, but man, Fabian Edwards looks really good.
Mm.
I don't know if it was all that Edwards looked great or if Masasi was just kind of over the hill, but
He's been in it forever, man.
long time. Long time.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing all our money in our house. Yes, that's going to be a new category on Wager Talk. They're going to have like 1%, 2%, 3%. They're going to have like 5% and then mortgage, just the mortgage play. Corbin wants to put another 5% play against Duplessis.
You better stop it, Corbin. You better stop it. There's too many people that want to see Duplessis win so that they can have the fight with him and
Adesanya and
Adesanya.
Duplessis has a potential to be one of the most incredible hype fights.
Yeah, no one wants to see another Whitaker Adesanya fight.
Yeah.
Ooh, Duplessis is fighting Whitaker.
Yes.
Whitaker's fighting Duplessis.
So yeah, Whitaker and Duplessis. That was so amazing that Duplessis got to call out Brunson, and then
They just give him Whitaker or whatever.
well, no, about he got Brunson. Like everybody wanted Brunson,
Oh
and
yeah.
it was like, who's the big winner of the sweepstakes? Oh, Duplessis, who can somehow claim he beat a top 5 guy. You know,
Yeah, that fight doesn't go the distance, right? The Walker Smith fight.
oh, to not go the distance.
Yeah.
What is it to not go the distance? It's got to be ridiculous. A minus 500, minus 450.
450 with this. Well, no, we already have something of this, so
No, the Smith and Walker is minus 450.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say minus, like you could do both. Doesn't go the distance for this one and that one.
True.
It could go either. I mean, I'm just saying either Smith is gonna sap the gas tank of Walker and like submit him on the ground, or or Walker finishes Smith. I mean, either on the feet or on the ground. I mean, he does have good submissions as well, but I don't trust his gas tank or his chin. Darren.
The fast track. Boy, these promos are crazy. Potieria beats Shogun Rua. He's on the fast track. What? By the way, real quick, if anyone is in here that's been watching the daily Road to Millions videos, post in here if you have any feedback. I know they're a little bit clunky, I got to figure them out. There's really no template for it. I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna be more specific with. Okay, we're gonna talk about our bets last night. Okay, we're gonna talk about what we have today. Okay, we're gonna talk about the rest of the week. But like, I want to keep doing them daily. I like the 11:45 in the morning time slot, but I need to know what works, what isn't working, and what you guys find helpful. Even if you can't post in here, just send me a DM or anything. So I am excited about this, man. This is sorely needed, and I think Wager Talks. Well, not think. I know they're going to do it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but they asked me to start recording some quick videos the night before events to do look aheads on props and numbers. So, like Tuesday night, late, I'll do a video looking ahead, be like, hey, grab this. The number's going to move. Grab this, grab this, grab this. When you wake up in the morning, there'll be a quick video about some look aheads. Much, much needed. I know Steve Merrill's going to do baseball. They asked me to do some props and stuff. I see. Yes, they're on YouTube. We record on the Bump and Run Sports. So I am going to keep two YouTube channels. This one for our live USC stuff and the Bump and Run Sports. That way, if one of them gets banned because of copyright, because I use something that's copywritten, we've got another one to go back to. What do you think, Nathan? You want to do the Monday morning UFC videos?
That'd be pretty sweet. Let's see here.
How much
Monday
time-
morning.
How much time could you allocate Monday mornings?
I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, it would have to be. I mean, are we doing a live or pre-recording?
Just live. Let's jump on live and just go through all the fights. I don't want to do like with the rest of those guys where it's an hour of stuff. It's like just like, what do you think of this fight?
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Like the other thing that those guys do is they do like even if they don't believe in a fight, they give like a 10-minute breakdown.
Yeah.
I like if you and I don't have shit to say about a certain fight, that's fine. Like, don't like this fight. Move on.
Don't. Yeah. Like nothing here. Let's keep going.
Well, Corbin, we are going to start adding soccer and tennis shows.
Mm-hmm. I like the thumbnail for the Road to Millions. I'm checking it out now. Just the bag of money with the road.
Yeah,
to the bag of
I'm
money.
gonna have to get a new one because I totally stole that one. Like no way that'll last. Oh, I can make another one. That's no problem. But
Hey, what's up? How was it, bro? Huh? This kid. Oh, here we go. All right. Here we go, Andy.
let's go, buddy. Come on, Carlos.
Come on.
Save everyone's parlays. Apparently, this is the one that everyone has in them, huh?
Probably. Yep.
Cheers, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Got them knee pads on.
He does have the knee pads on. What the hell?
Ooh. Yep.
Poteria's plan is to grapple and wrestle?
Or to get in his head.
Oh, he drilled him. He drilled him, Nathan. He drilled him. Stop. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Boom. Woo. Yes.
Oh yeah, Andy, you go, bud.
Dude, he just caught him coming in, huh? The only person more upset than Potieria is Bubbles.
Oh, Mr. Bubbles.
You're right on the top of the head.
Mhm.
There's only one person I know more than Bubbles who enjoys watching people they know lose. Bubbles really gets a kick out of it. There's only dude, you didn't want it, dude. The fight was over.
Mhm. Yeah, when he went limp against on the ground, like that was
Yeah, oh, his wobbling. Here, we'll play the knockout.
Finish him.
yeah.
I feel so much better now about the game.
Yeah, buddy.
Under 1.5 is a good bet. You're right. Minus 400 looks silly now to not go the distance.
Yeah.
It looks
Right.
silly. Under 1.5 looks like
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, it's not. You know what's been nice though these past two cards is that there's been a hell of a lot of finishes. For a while there, it'd been, I mean, pretty lackluster.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so I got a DM in Twitter. Okay.
Yeah. What's it say, Andy?
Okay, this is from at VVPXB8004MMER0.
Mm.
It has an Asian woman who appears to be 8 years old. It says, "Hi
Oh.
there. This is my new ID. Good to know you. I like to travel and share some interesting things about my life. I viewed your tweets and thought maybe we have something in common. Like we were
MMA.
both like what? We were both in 4th grade, except you was last year.
Yeah.
I was 30. 5 years ago. Hope we can be friends. If you wish, we can share something more in private or do.
Oh.
You bad girl, VVPXB8004MMER0. Maybe we can share something more in private or do something meaningful for fun. She sent me her WhatsApp number.
Oh, that's so kind of her. It's like, like, let's not continue communicating on Twitter. Let's go to WhatsApp.
That video was awesome. That video that Ian Garry did was hilarious. Did you see that?
I heard about it, but I did not see
It
it.
was pretty funny.
Yeah.
It was good. It was funny.
Mhm.
Oh, beach towels. That's good. So The Price is Right, Nathan, which
Yeah.
is my favorite show.
Yep.
So apparently they do a traveling Price is Right. You go to city to city to city, and I'm going to the one in Detroit with the Wager Talk crew.
Oh, that's awesome.
They like my buddy Chris Allen, who's a producer behind the scenes, who's awesome. Like he and I love Price is Right, so we like DM all the time. He was like, "Yo," because he works out of the Detroit office. He's like, "Yo, it's coming to Detroit." So Wager Talk bought a bunch of tickets. So we got a Wager Talk crew going to the lot to the.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm very very excited. And then I can't believe Dern and Hill is the main event. Yikes!
Wow.
Like yikes!
It couldn't be Ed Shabazian and Anthony Hernandez. I mean, that's
even worse. That's way worse. I do Fiera and Johnson before I do them.
Is that
Pretty
Fluffy
excited.
Hernandez or is it? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Fluffy.
yeah,
Right?
that's
Yeah, it should
Fluffy.
be. It's a good fight.
It's fluffy. All right, Steven, you brought it up.
Yeah, it's a very famous show over here, Corbin. Been around for decades. Yeah, Seth, I feel like this is definitely.
So I ordered something.
All right.
Not that I tweet about The Price is Right, but I do it almost every day.
That's what Corbin was saying. Corbin was like, I don't know this show, but
Okay.
his tweets make me laugh.
So somebody tweeted me and was like, I think you should buy my book. So I did. I'm going to read it.
The Price is Right.
I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to have him come on the Bump and Run Sports Show.
Nice.
And I'm going to, because this is about using math in everyday life and how to do the pricing games. Look at it, dude. There's charts. This is hog heaven for me.
Yeah. Locked in.
Oh, yeah. The range game. I mean, just.
You're ready.
Oh, dude, I'm so ready. If I ever got on The Price is Right, I would run roughshod through. Like,
that would be.
The cliffhanger game is the easiest game in the history of Price is Right to win. All you have, the first prize is always between $25 and $30. Let's say $26. The next prize is always between like $30 and $40. So you just say $34. Then the next prize, just say like 41 and you'll win. So yeah, this dude breaks down all the games and then shows other things about math. And I can't wait to read it and then talk to him.
That sounds fantastic. Man.
He talks about how to get out a contestant row with each position that you're in. Like you should bid this. So great.
No, it's like a bunch of like, so they call members out of the audience. There's 3 of them. And then there's a prize. And then you have to bid on the prize, and the closest one to the price without going over like
It's just
not
so
only wins the prize but gets up on stage that allows them to play one of the games. And there's a variety of different games. And if you win the game, you win the prizes in the game or the money value, but then you also get to spin at the wheel.
Hey,
If you get
Corbin, you
close,
just have to watch it. It's
yeah,
almost indescribable.
it's fun though. I mean, the variety of games are great. It's like the games themselves have a little bit of a cult following. Some people like what is it, the Yodelahi?
That's cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Plinko's
cliffhanger.
Plinko's the
Plinko.
iconic,
Yeah, that's the and spin the wheel like the
the
everyone
big
knows
wheel. Corbin, my wife and I for our 30th birthday did a Price is Right birthday party. Like we ran out of a clubhouse and we actually made a Plinko board and stuff.
mhm.
Remember that?
Yeah. Well, the tags, the name
Yeah,
tags.
yeah. Everyone had their name tags.
That was fun.
No, that's the thing, Corbin. They had the same Harley Davidson motorcycle in the Showcase Showdown for months, and nobody looked it up and was like, "Oh, that's a $9,000 motorcycle." And then the trips are always like, if it's like in like within North America, it's always
Mm.
between like 6 and 8,000. If it's in Europe, it's like 10 to 13,000. Like it's not that difficult.
What's the other game?
Oh, there's
There's
tons of
the
the dice
what
game is
up high
awesome.
low or whatever.
Yeah, any number. I mean,
Mhm.
there's the golf game, the hole in one or two.
Mhm.
Um, oh, I meant to show you. Okay, here it is, Nathan. All right, remember I was seeing the guy from Evansville. Price is Right will be in Champaign in October. Yeah, that's when we're going to Detroit. So it must be doing the Midwest swing.
Mm.
All right, you ready? All right, so here's your boy from Evansville.
Yeah.
As soon as they said Evansville and they showed this guy, it was like, you bet against this man. And this is how it
That's
it did not go
pretty
well
hilarious. Yeah.
for him. Like
That's awesome.
I love that he's face down. They brought the stool out. One guy's getting ready to pick up his legs. Look at this.
Big him up by the legs, just drag him. Like, what's the stool for? I don't know. He's out.
That was, by the way, his like third knockdown. Like it wasn't like oh he got surprised and not got no. It was
It was a beating.
it was beat down. Yeah. And somebody texted me, he was like, oh yeah, remember there was that guy from Kokomo who was killing everybody in regional fights, and then he had a fight to make it onto the Ultimate Fighter, and he got murdered in the second round. It's like, oh yeah, because we handicapped him. And he was fighting out of basketball gyms. But so it's like, yeah, if you see like fighting out of Evansville, fade, fighting out of Kokomo, fade, fighting out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, fade.
Fade him.
Like
Fade
if
'em
you
up.
get these smaller little cities in Indiana, just
Anderson and fade him.
Anderson, Bloomington, Indiana.
Fade,
No,
fade.
they don't know martial arts.
Man, why are they just trying to pull it for as long as possible?
Yeah, man, it's on ABC. They just had a fight that lasted 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. All right, well I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some.
Okay. He looks tired. So I have Ian Garry and Daniel Rodriguez as my There Will Be Blood fight. I think this one ends up with a lot of dirty boxing, a lot of clinch work, and just a ton of striking. I think someone gets bloodied up. Maybe both. Daniel Rodriguez's backstory is insane. Steven, I think you will. I think you'll get it. Anybody in here have any thoughts on the NFL schedule release? Any teams you think got fucked on the schedule? Your hometown teams, you loving them?
All right. Ugh. Man, it's freezing down in this basement, Andy.
Is it really?
It's freezing. Yeah, when it gets summertime, I get a fan down here and actually blow up the air because it's so
I know.
warm up. Yeah.
Yeah, when you have a basement in the summer, man, it's like ice cold while the rest of the house is just like burning up.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you, Noah.
This is such a weird step up for Ian Garry, man.
I mean, it really is. I say it's just like maybe, I don't know, like check on live lines or something.
I have this as my There Will Be Blood fight, which I think was a pretty good one because there hasn't been. What fights were bloody?
No, not real bloody. I mean,
Chase Sherman got a little cut. Oh, the women's fight?
Yeah,
Lisboa.
Yeah, Lisboa's got cut.
Sorry, I didn't have the Lisboa Jessica Rose Clark as the bloody fight. Bubbles, your thought on the Patriots schedule? If we get to 15 wins on my There Will Be Blood, me and Dan Alexander have agreed to dress up like Rick and Charlotte Flair.
Who's going to be Charlotte?
Probably me. Probably me.
All right. All right.
We made an innocent joke about it. About like the Flairs, and I said something like, "Man, if I can get this many right, I'll dress up like Charlotte Flair." And he's like, "I'll dress up like Ric Flair." It was like done. It was like, why did we say that? But
how many? Wait, what role are you on right now?
We're 6-2.
Okay.
Patriots have 0 games versus opponents coming off a bye week. That's good. Had some easy games outside. Play the Colts in Germany. What a weird game that's going to be, huh? The Patriots and Colts
There's a
in Germany
game.
Yeah, the Jaguars play back to back in London.
Are they going to get a team?
I mean, NFL sure wants them to have a team.
Yeah.
Adding one team to the NFL is fucking hard, though. I mean, you got a perfectly round number.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you add one team to get to 33 teams.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bubbles, Alaska's been hounding for a team, for a franchise, for just for
the Anchorage Penguins.
Mm-hmm.
Just dude, can you imagine if you had to play pro football in Alaska?
Oh, that'd be.
It's a balmy
tough.
negative 37 here in January.
Some tough players. But then they have to go play in Florida and they just melt. They just literally like, no, we can't.
You're going to laugh at this, Nathan. I'm weirdly excited for the Canadian football season. They added it added units.
Yeah, no, I mean,
it added some units for us. So
no, it's a good. I mean, it's a good place to play. You know, or bet on.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that weirds there, I don't think the UFC believes in Ian Garry either because they keep putting them on these cards. Like they're like the UK card's coming up. Like they couldn't waited, got them an extra, couple of months or whatever it is to not even that.
Maybe. I mean, depends on what he feels like coming out of this fight.
Yeah,
if
but
he has a tough fight and a quick turnaround.
Yeah, I'm not thinking he will be. What I'm saying is I thought he's undefeated. It's definitely a name. They could have just waited a couple months and put him on the card. The fact that they're not.
Damn, that is awesome, Bubbles. That's pretty dope. All right, this should be interesting.
Let's see. I'm rooting for you, Chris.
Just D-Rod. Round 2 KO. Wow.
That jab that D-Rod has is nice. It's just a straight.
Yeah, no fluff, no
Mhm.
frills, just
But that's what he does. Like, that's the thing. Like, he's not great. Like, I hate the fact I do not like Rodriguez.
I know you don't. It's hilarious.
But I mean, because he doesn't. You watch his fights, and you're just like, how does he win? Like, it's just he doesn't have much. He's just got good cardio.
There's no way you can tell me an Irish guy needs a cup that big. Ian
Mm.
Garry, give me a break.
Mm.
Give me a break. Dude, what a leg. Oh my God. Wow. Got him with the
Right.
head kick.
Got him with the head kick.
All right.
Now, hey,
Dude, that's a statement win by Garry.
that is.
That is much needed for him.
Mm-hmm. Then, hey, maybe just he can fight on that UK card.
Now he could absolutely fight on
He
that
could
UK
totally
card.
fight on the UK card.
Absolutely. Steven, I did not.
John, you're killing these. Does not go the distance, and
Right?
mhm.
Oh, the wheel of excuses. Yeah, that kick was money.
Mm-hmm.
they, they are blowing through these fights, Nathan. on
Yeah, they are. I
ABC.
mean, it just freaking they are. It's great.
They're supposed to go to 6 o'clock.
No way they do that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, dude, they got to fill up.
Ah,
They just had 2 fights combined for 4 minutes. Oh, man. All right, what do we want to talk about for a couple hours?
I know, my
How many
lord.
fights are left?
Like,
2?
what the hell?
2 fights are left.
Sons of bitches.
And what do you do when you start? When do you start the Rozenstruik Almeida fight?
I mean, yeah, I don't.
It's scheduled for 5 rounds. Do you start it at 5:30 or 5:50?
Yeah, right. Jesus.
There's nothing in that can, Rodriguez.
Yeah,
And
at all.
don't act like you just drank out of it.
Yeah,
The,
he-
the
I-
prop
like
guy
if
dropped it. Yeah, the
I like-
prop guy dropped it. It was nothing spilled out. It was clearly an empty can. And Rodriguez is like,
Yeah, he even sold me
"Mm."
afterwards, like a yeah, monster, delish, bro. Come get some. Come on, Karl. All right, Andy.
Bang.
Finish him. Flawless.
God, that leg kick was so beautiful, man. That was just shin right on the head. Bang.
There you go, Chris.
I love that call out. That's a good
Mhm.
one. Neil
Yeah.
Magny, the gatekeeper of the top 10. Neil Magny, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're so right. Garry can turn around and make that UK card no problem. Ice up that shin for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Dude, I as beautiful as that leg kick was, I gotta believe when the adrenaline wears off, his leg is gonna hurt. You know what I mean?
Like,
Ah, fuck. Guy's got a hard ass head.
Aljamain Sterling.
By the way, what a letdown that was. You have Nunez, Pena. Now it's Nunez. Aldana? Okay.
All right.
This fight's shady as fuck too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Now, is this the other weight class she's defending, or
I don't know, man. Dude, look at how much more athletic she looks in that cyborg fight than when she didn't paint it. Yeah, Ian Garry called out Neil Magny. Did the unthinkable, did the undoable. The undoable.
what does that even mean?
Well, you can't do it.
But she did it.
So it's
but she did the
undoable.
undoable.
No, you know it, you can't.
But you did. But she didn't.
Oliveira and Darius, that's awesome. Malott
Yeah.
and Fugit. I mean, Malott all day. Ige and Landwehr. That's a good one. Ige and Landwehr. That's a great fight. Anthony Smith, fresh ink. Look at that. Look at that. The tats. Did he get that this morning? Look how dark and fresh that ink is.
More I think about it.
Do tell.
I just like Anthony. I mean, but it's just what level of Anthony Smith you're going to get. I mean, if it was like the Anthony Smith of just even, I mean, before the ankle injury or whatever, I would definitely have him over. I mean, Johnny Walker.
Yeah, Corbin, we were talking about the England games. The Colts Patriots one's over there. KC Dolphins is good. The Jaguars are going to be an exciting team to watch this year. They got Calvin Ridley, who we all love in the betting world.
Where else are they? Where else are they playing internationally? So you got UK, Germany. Is there any other locations?
Well, they tried to do it in Mexico City. One of them had to be canceled because of the air quality. Proving once again, some ideas are better than others. I don't know if they're going to go back to that one. I haven't. I don't think they've done that one again. All right, 5 games for international series. They have. They're going back to Germany. New German city, Frankfurt. Fun fact: there's a town in Indiana called Frankfurt, and their high school mascot Nathan is.
Oh, I don't know. A hot dog?
It is the hot dogs, the Frankfurt hot dogs.
That story writes itself, Andy.
It's truth. It's right up 65. You just go up 65 and there's Frankfurt, Indiana, and the high school is the Frankfurt hot dogs.
Is that where Frankfurt hot dogs are made?
No.
Oh.
No.
Then why?
All right. So we have Wembley Stadium in London, Tottenham Stadium in London, Tottenham Stadium in London, Frankfurt Stadium in Germany, Frankfurt Stadium in Germany. So they're not going back to Mexico City. Let's see.
Was it a hot dog factory, Nick?
Here, let's see.
I'm getting sick and tired of this NBA promo commercial with the Heavens basketball goal or whatever the hell.
Oh, see, I don't have that.
I've just seen it like a trillion times, and it's just the. Oh, you probably don't care, Andy, but Corbin probably doesn't care either. But AEW is going to be having their first pay-per-view in Wimbledon or
Wembley Stadium.
Wembley. I don't know where the T comes from over here in the States.
What?
Like something like Wimbledon.
Yeah.
Like some people say Wimbledon, but it's Wimbledon. Yeah.
Just say it like I do. Oh, we have that big tennis tournament coming up, Wimbledon.
Yeah, Wimbledon. The one sounds like Wimbledon. But yeah, it's gonna be there, and they're trying to sell it out. It'll be the largest pay-per-view, largest audience outside of the WWE that's ever. I mean, well, that's not true. Japan and the Tokyo Dome, they do massive numbers, but. Dude, there are some funky names in tennis. I mean, giving up and trying to be like, what is this name? Or is that did Andy misspell this? Like, or but the names they're hard. I can imagine Andy having trouble. It's a lot of consonants.
Well, you know what? I can't listen. Last names are an Achilles heel of mine. I'm open about this. I just can't get them all right. And I didn't see anybody else giving out fucking free tennis videos. So, take what you can get, okay? I know. And Corbin and I talked about say Wimbledon, record. Hey, we're going to talk about Wimbledon. I just went complete dumbass American. Complete.
Wimbledon. Get the Wimbledon pack.
It's Andy and Corbin from Wager Talk, and we're going to talk about Wimbledon.
Tennis.
Because they're playing tennis. God, yeah, the Wimbledon, yeah. I told Corbin, I was like, if I'm that bad, you have to just stop me and tell me to start over. Just tell me to stop. Stop. It's not Wimbledon. Use the promo code Wimbledon of Winners.
Wimbledon, spelled with a T. It'd be funny if you spelt you put in the promo is
the promo wrong.
And everyone else is put in the right way.
Yeah,
it's not working.
We're not selling any Wimbledon packages. Why is everyone else selling Wimbledon package? Oh,
Oh.
That's why.
Inside 5 seconds.
Yeah, we did. We did that. Who you guys got? Wings or Boogie? What? Wings or Boogie?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Mm-hmm. I like that one. I like the both KO by heart attack. Double KO.
Wish they would show. Why don't they show the low lights of some of their fights? You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Give you a more well-rounded view of the person.
just show 1 minute of Johnny Walker not throwing any punches against Thiago Santos.
Mm.
Show Anthony Smith yelling, "It's broke! It's broke!" About his ankle. Oh, wow. Wimbledon is, July 3rd. All right, it's coming up. Corbin, is French Open before that?
Q4, Seth. That's Q4. So when we start dropping those.
Midget wrestling capping. Midget wrestling.
It's fun to watch.
It's strange. It's very, very strange. If you've never been to midget wrestling at a strip club, you've really missed out.
You haven't lived, yeah. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
you really haven't.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't lived life to the fullest. Oh, Bridget the midget. Okay. Yeah, Nathan, if you want to go out for the Wager Talk meet and greet,
Down
it's
in
really
Vegas.
something. That's in Vegas.
For a second, I thought you were talking about what nudes popping up there north.
I don't think they do that anymore.
After COVID. Just kidding.
No, it was way before that.
I know.
No, they don't do that anymore. Supply chain issues, like
I mean, you think it would have thrived. It's outdoors. It's like,
they canceled it a few years too early. If it would have just made it,
They
if it
coulda
had
do
just
it's like
made the
the guy at home is like, oh man, if we just could have held on. Walker always walks out confident. He's like one of the cockiest fighters. Coming out to Return of the Mac.
He always does.
Does he?
Mm-hmm. Is the play to not go the distance or go the distance? I would say this fight doesn't go the distance.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if he doesn't get Walker, I mean, if Walker doesn't get Anthony Smith out of there, I don't see Walker having the gas tank
Mm-hmm.
to handle Smith in the later rounds.
Is Carl Williams on the bad list? Did we talk about that?
Say that again.
Is Carl Williams on the bad list? Problem is, he's in a division with a lot of bad fighters.
Exactly. That's
So,
the thing. Like, is it matchup? Because he could get I mean, I don't know. Sherman does have good boxing and long reach. So maybe that was whatever. I mean, it was still trash why he didn't shoot for more takedowns and leaving his leg open like that is crazy. But he is definitely, yes. He's on the fade list for sure.
I mean, like, who do you take if he fights Jake Collier?
Jake Collier, probably. I mean, I would just due to the size, right?
I was going to say, that's the other thing. Carl Williams is not that big. I mean, he was given 20 pounds.
Yeah.
To Sherman.
I mean,
he can't keep.
Well, he used to fight at light heavyweight.
I know.
And then he got called up to heavyweight and he just stayed there. He's been having success. So he'll probably stay at heavyweight till he doesn't make, till he gets his ass kicked a couple times, and he'll move to light heavyweight. Yeah, no shit, Seth. Definitely.
I mean, he was worth it today. He won.
Yeah, he won, but how greasy was. I mean, you want to see a minus 400 go out there and prove to be a minus 400. Oh, Andy. Oh,
so not only do you want him, we want our picks to win, but we want them to win as comfortably as we would like them to. Like, I get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Andy. Yeah.
It's hard enough to win, but now we want them to do it in the style in which we prefer.
Well, it was it's a middling heavyweight fight.
Middling?
Carl's third.
Pretty low level.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
But in that heavyweight, that is probably middling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's minus 300. How about that? Now, Ulberg Ian looked like his value. You know what I'm saying? The two that
Ian did look like his value.
Yeah.
Yes. Ian and Ulberg. Yeah. Of course, like Corbin brings up, with Potieria comes out with knee pads. He's like, I'm going to grapple. It's like, have you ever wrestled or grappled?
Mind games. He's like,
no, I
I'm
will,
playing
though.
chess.
I will, though.
You're
You
playing
watch.
checkers. Yeah.
I bet he did that like in the back.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, where's those knee pads?
They
Like,
say I can wear them.
What are you doing, Ihor? He's like, I'm going to wrestle. It's like, we haven't practiced that. He's like, I know.
But they allow knee pads,
But
so
they
I
allow
feel
knee
like
pads
I
in this
have to.
state. We're in
Yeah.
North Carolina. They allow knee pads.
When in Rome.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. You're right. That is true, Rich. That's true.
I know. That's my point, Rich. Is he won confidently?
Mm-hmm. But that leg just getting. I mean, that was a few more of those would have been.
Yes. Karl covers. Karl covers.
Love it. That should be his new nickname.
Yeah. Do you think this guy's involved in gambling at all? Well, his nickname is Cover the Spread. So yeah, I think I think he might dabble. Oh, now we're swinging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, he ate some leg kicks. That I mean, he took those leg kicks clean. Those leg kicks are those are wicked.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
These nuts.
Low blow! Low blow! Low blow!
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Little bits of the abdomen.
Mm.
See, and I would say, I think Anthony Smith is biding his time here.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's weathering the storm from Walker and
Oh, when he
hoping.
got cracked too, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he definitely got cracked, but I mean, just like overall, like, let's see if I can, like, get out of round one and set Walker up because I don't think Walker's cardio's that good.
Mm-hmm.
I think Smith can crack him when Walker just gets a little bit tired. Wow, dude.
Wow, Smith just
What
getting
a-
in it.
Loved it.
Sub lonely.
Elbow, Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's Walker's round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, especially after that rocking, that was. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd have to.
I would imagine the corner's telling Smith, like, yeah, keep like try and close the distance, get it on the ground.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're like, you saw what you just did right there. You saw what happened when you tried to get this to the
Mhm.
ground. Anthony Smith is +2. Wow, that's crazy.
As what?
I mean, just live lines. He's +225. Anthony Smith is, but he did get cracked.
Yeah, Johnny Walker's left leg's just standing out there.
Mm-hmm.
You see Anthony Smith, he's like looking at the body of Walker.
Yeah, he's looking at the shoulders. He's looking here.
Think Smith is going to shoot?
I would hope, but
Damn. This fight doesn't look like it's going to get even remotely close to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like. I'm pretty surprised Smith hasn't gone for a takedown
Mm-hmm.
this round. I'm not really sure. I don't know who won. I don't know who won the first round.
I mean, I think Walker won the first round. I mean, he
Okay.
had him wobbled. He almost
Okay.
finished him.
All right.
So I think you have to give. I mean, just damage landed, right?
Okay. That's great. They're having an actual
What are they
argument.
saying to each other? That's so. What the weird? Like, what was that?
Oh man, I have no idea, man. Not a clue. Not a clue.
Man. Mm-hmm.
Who do you give that argument to, Nathan? I thought Smith made a couple pretty good
Yeah,
points.
the family moment when he brought
Good
in
rebuttal
family
by
was just
Walker
really
saying
good.
you can't prove anything.
Uh-huh. I think the family statement really confused Walker. When he told Walker he was trying to hurt his family, that
Strong move by Smith to pull out his phone and show the exact Instagram post that said it really hurt his family's feelings. It's not a therapy session, boys. So true.
what
What happened?
what's that? I don't know.
Eye poke?
Something, yeah.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, it's right here. I mean, yeah.
Is it 1-1? I don't think it's 1-1. I think Walker's up 2. And I
mhm.
don't see any upside in Smith, man. He's just not. He's not great.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna have to land on the glass chin of Walker. Does he smoke cigarettes or eat them?
He did sound a little froggy. He was like, I
Oh,
saw.
I saw it.
What? What a slobber knocker. What a fight.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this is on ABC.
Smith's leg is fucked.
Mhm.
Anthony
What
Smith's
happened?
his leg, man. Dude, look at his leg swelling up. Nathan, look
Mhm.
at his left calf. It's like his left calf. You can see his left
Oh
calf
my God, yeah.
just swelling up. Oh my god. Yeah, you see his leg is. You can watch it swell.
Mhm.
Dude, I hope he doesn't have to have the oh man, who was the Hakeem Nicks injury?
What's that?
It's gross. So there's a certain injury that you have to your calf
Mhm.
where these chambers of your leg fill up with blood. And the
It
only
looks like it. I mean, look at his leg.
that's what I mean, like
Pop-eyed.
that's what I'm talking about. So the only way to fix it when these chambers fill up with blood is to literally fillet your calf.
Why? Walker just.
Yeah, if you look up Hakeem Nicks, it happened to him in a game. They had to rush him to the hospital, and it was knock you out, and I mean just boop 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 to relieve the. Man, what a terrible fight, huh?
Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. Well, here we go. Watch this one go to the distance. Watch this one be even worse. The sloppiest lay around. Like Rozenstruik gets top control and just doesn't do anything, and Almeida just lays there, and it's just bad. Ugh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Anthony's got his gloves off. He's done.
Damn it.
Get the music ready, Andy.
I guess we should have predicted that one.
Mm-hmm. Johnny Walker's so weird.
He is a weird. Oh, they didn't go to him.
No, they didn't. You're right.
Hey, Derek Brunson.
Hey.
He's got like 17 fights ready to go.
In all weight classes.
Yeah.
The only man to have fights booked in all weight classes. Male
Women's
and female.
welterweight.
Yeah.
Men's middleweight.
He's got a busy 3 months. If you could bet this, I would bet against Anthony Smith.
Ah,
Just because he just got his leg tore up. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to bet against you, bud.
all right, 1 hour to get one fight in, Nathan. Do you think they
God
can do it?
damn.
You think they can do it? I'll be right back.
He better. Yeah, Seth, he ain't grappling. Well, the good news is that if he didn't retire and he's got another fight, like fade Anthony, fade him. Those are delicious. I don't know about the Doritos though.
All right.
Mm.
Little look ahead here. Are we being ridiculous for not placing a bet against Chase Hooper right now?
He is bad. What are the odds? What do the odds have it?
Even
money? Dude.
Nick Fior's minus 105. I mean,
yeah, I mean, God, Chase Super fucking sucks.
you know, he has a knockout win. Can you imagine being the guy like, yeah, I got ground and pounded by Chase Hooper?
Mm-hmm.
People are like, you're the guy. That was
You're
you?
the guy.
That was you? Damn. I'm sorry, man. What happened? Were you going through a rough time?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, oh, he took it out, and then what's his name took that on short notice because Rebecca was supposed to fight Omar Morales.
Yeah. So isn't this the get right fight for Fior?
It's got to be the get right fight.
So why is he only?
I don't know. Maybe it's the takedowns. Maybe it's the. I got to look back at the Rebecca fight. I can't remember how.
I'm watching it right now. I
Okay.
turned it on.
Nice.
Where'd this Nick Fior come from?
He did not. It wasn't Contender Series. It came from.
No, that's what I mean. Like, but do we know anything about him?
Not really.
6-1. That was his only loss. He came from Combat Zone. He definitely fought Tans, but finished them all early. You said he'll 100% pull out of that grappling. Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd your fight against Johnny Walker go? Horrible. My leg hurts. Don't forget, you got that grappling event against Glover Teixeira. He's like, do I? Do I, though?
Do I?
Funny. Something just came up on my schedule. That's great. Of course, there's a highlight of him knocking out a Dawkins.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. The guy's name is Jailton. I mean, the under should hit. It's minus 1,400.
For what? Oh, for on this fight?
Yeah, let's not go the distance. I don't know why they made it 5 rounds. Why's it got to be a joke?
Mhm.
Why do you got to get in MMA and kick everyone's ass as a joke? Amazing, like some guys that just have the
Yeah.
like
Just that talent.
Bo Jackson. There's that story where they went to a school to do a story on him because he's like this freak athlete. You know, like, hey, we want to get some like photos and videos of you in the weight room. And they were like, can you take us to the weight room? And he was like, I don't know where the weight room is. He's just big jack guy. He's never lifted a weight in his life. He was just like genetics, this
Just
fucking freak.
yeah.
Could hit the
Built that way.
baseball 900 feet in.
Mhm.
Hey, Nathan,
Yo,
sending you a message on your phone.
don't you do that. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm like literally doing the same thing.
Are you really?
Mhm.
We got to work on Rozenstruik's entrance music. Got to. Have to.
Nah.
Just send me a DM, Rozenstruik. I'll make you entrance music. I can do this. I mean, is Almeida really going to manhandle Rozenstruik the way he did the other guys?
He might. I mean, the size is. He's so big.
I know, but like he manhandled Shamil, and I, I just you see see Rozenstruik. He was like, I was shocked when they gave me Almeida. I thought I was going to get somebody way better.
Nice.
Bubbles, I will give you credit. You have been beating this drum for a while about him, and yes, and it's Turkalay, by the way. It's not Turkaloo. Turkalay. That being said, I mean Rozenstruik. His last two wins were against Sakai and Adakis.
There you go.
So he beat Danilo Marquez, who I don't think is in UFC any. Danilo Marquez. No, he's not in UFC anymore. He beat Parker Porter. He beat Turkaloo.
Mhm.
And then Shamil.
Yeah, the level of competition hasn't been that great for sure.
Did you see 9 guys got popped in PFL?
No.
9 guys got popped for banned substances, so they just replaced them with a who's who of nobodies. And it was like the big contenders like Bruno Capoloza and some of these others. And then who's one of the big one of the big contenders at heavyweight? He's hurt, and he was out of the tournament, and then he heard all these guys got beat or got banned. So he's like, no, I'm gonna come back and fight. So he's basically just gonna come back and fight. His first fight is Maurice Green. So he's like, I think 50% of me is good enough to win now that everybody's got popped for banned substances.
Hey.
But I got to know what this banned substance was. 9 fighters.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
That's
like a new, yeah.
like unless they were all on steroids.
Mhm.
Because I will say, Thiago Santos looked way better and more active in his last fight in PFL than he did.
Here we go.
Good God. Not a great look for a Rozenstruik.
No,
That was
not at
about
all.
as bad of a take that he just like
Mm-hmm.
grabbed his knees.
He's like, oh shit.
Biggie boy. Be interested to see what happens if Rozenstruik can survive this and maybe push Almeida's cardio.
Mm-hmm.
Because Almeida's working real hard right now.
Yeah.
He's on the wrong side for a triangle. All right, Almeida's. Oh, Almeida's trying to take the back.
He might be able to get it.
Oh, yeah,
the
he's
arm.
working for the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That was actually smart by Rozenstruik.
Mm-hmm.
He'd rather be mount than. Uh-oh.
There it is. There it is. Oh, he's tap. He tap. He tap.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He's like, dude's good.
Dude, you can't give your back up to that guy. I know he's mounted and he's going to
Mhm.
throw down some ground and pound, but you just got to fight it off. You can't roll over and give him your back.
That's how it's
Nice
done.
job, Jim.
Boom. Well, they did it. Almeida is legit. But it just goes to show, like John Jones, like how bad the grappling in the heavyweight division is. Like,
That's a
if you
good
can,
point.
if you can fucking grapple, like
You're going to move up
for
quick.
most of your opponents, you can go right up to the top. I mean, I think him and who's got really good takedown defense in the heavyweight division? Is it Stipe?
Stipe, give him blades. Give him Aspinall if Aspinall beats Tabura.
That would be good. That would be a true blue, like you're the next one fighting for the belt.
Give him Romanov.
I think Aspinall, Jailton, Almeida would be fucking.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah. Because Aspinall's good with his jiu-jitsu. He's probably not as great as a wrestler by any means of Jailton, but it would be he's good at jiu-jitsu, and I think he's got him on the feet, and he's definitely probably the same size as Almeida. I know he's thicker, but he's tall for the division too.
Yeah.
He's got a really good reach. The striking's crisp. What?
Oh, just like train jiu-jitsu for 6 weeks. Well, yeah, you can't become a master in jiu-jitsu for 6 weeks.
Yeah, let's come on.
Spivak, that would be a good one.
Joaquin Butley's only minus 175.
Two significant strikes. I want Brunson.
I'm going to drop down and I'm going to take Brunson's head home with me.
Brunson, you and me have had beef for I don't know how long. It's time we settle it. Yeah, as soon as Chris Dawkins gets back from CFFC, I want him.
Bring him back in. He's mine.
Shogun Rua.
Unretire that ass. Get out here.
I'll retire that ass so I can retire it again. Oh, you just said it. Tai Tuivasa. Bubbles, you called
Mm.
it.
There he goes. There he
He would do it.
is.
He'd do the same thing against Tuivasa.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I think it's. I think you're. I think you and John Jones were right. Just if you can grapple in this division,
It'll get you far, man.
I
Because
mean,
there's
that,
no
that
more
wasn't even a
like,
fight. That wasn't
dude.
even a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And now it looks like he's committed to this division, so he's just going to put on the weight and leave it there.
Just keep going, yeah.
All right.
All right,
Well,
guys.
with the 5%,
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's
Booyah.
that's what matters. So,
Hey, yeah, it does.
So all right, we'll see you guys next week.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Love you guys.
Peace out, guys. If you want entrance music, you guys know what to do. Send me a soundbite and what genre music, and all plays can be found on WagerTalk.com.
Yes.
Have a good night.